Hello. Welcome. Why is my camera not focusing? There we go. Hi. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I'm sorry I haven't streamed in like a week, I think. I was helping my friend move and that took a few days and I was just so exhausted afterwards. And I'm finally back and I'm able to stream, so I really miss doing this. I hope you guys have been well. I miss talking to you and also working. Oh my gosh, I haven't worked in like 3 days and it's driving me absolutely insane. So we are gonna get work done today. But before we get some work done, I wanted to, well, I guess like there's a few things we can do. First, I guess we're gonna open this. This is, okay, you can't really see it. I have to move my camera a little bit, but Micah bought me something from my wish list a while ago and it has arrived. So I wanted to open that on stream today. Hi, Katie, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And then after that, I wanted to, okay, so like I know this looks like this right now. I don't know if I like how that looks. I was looking at illustration videos on YouTube and I saw, oh wait, okay, so this one was from Instagram. I couldn't find the original artist that made this video because I think this is a repost. I can't exactly tell because it's in Chinese, but I'm guessing this is a repost. And they did not credit the original. So I'm kind of hesitant to share it on here, but basically, they showed their process of coloring an illustration and they start off with, you know, the flat colors and then they apply like shadows on top of it and then they like cut out the shadows to like produce the illusion of light, I guess. I wanted to show you guys that video because like I wanted to try that for this illustration. I'm kind of haphazardly applying light on this right now and I don't really like that, so I just want to try something new. Okay. I'm gonna try something new. I want to get better at illustrating. So, yeah, I wanted to show that video and then work on this. But yeah, I don't know. I tried looking to see if the original artist was, you know, credited anywhere. They really weren't. And since it's a video and there's no watermark, it's kind of hard to look for the original. It's really unfortunate. But hi Karasukuma, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Duvet, hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. What is that emoji? I like that. The little like white thing. Is that looks like a Totoro from afar. It looks like Totoro. I like it. It's cute. Yeah, that looks so good. Thank you. It's I mean, I worked on it slightly, but this green background, it's gonna be like it's gonna be an actual background. It's just there for a placeholder. But yeah, the round part, like this part around the frames, this is all gonna be white. I'm probably gonna have like 2 lines like coming like right here to show that, I don't know, she's like walking or something. But or I just want 2 lines there. I think it'll look good. But yeah, I don't like the lighting on the hair right now, so we're just gonna fix that. The character has pink highlights, so there's them, but I don't even know if I like the way I put in those pink highlights. So there's a few things that we gotta change, right? Oh, hi Aquarius, welcome. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. 6 months? That's as many as 3 2s, and that's wonderful. That's as many as 3 2s. Yes, you are right. I had to think about what that meant for a second. Has it been that long already? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for being here for 6 months. It's been a nice time, and I hope you've been enjoying it as well. Yeah, that's great. Welcome. Hi, Mooney. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You're currently journaling and recovering from your COVID flu shot. Oh, yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah. Every single time I get a COVID booster, I am, I feel like I have a fever. So it's not a good time. But yeah, it's worth it. And I changed the line thickness recently, so I think I gotta fill in some of these, some of the spots that I have shown as a result. You see this? You see this nonsense here? It's because I made the line thickness a little bit thinner because I was like, I like the line thickness. Oh, Katie! Thank you so much for tier 1 sub. Oh my gosh, let's go. The art is amazing as always. Thank you. I appreciate you as well. There you go. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Oh my gosh, you guys are so generous. Straight out the gate. The shot wasn't too bad this time. You mostly just got really tired and sore. Yeah. You get like, I don't even know if it's like, yeah, I mean, I do get tired when when I have a fever too. So maybe it's that. Yeah, I get tired. I get kind of like drowsy. I get like my head gets stuffy. It feels like it's not a good feeling, but I'm glad you got it done on a weekend and you're feeling a little better. Your hype train, let's go. Thanks, guys. So I guess because I guess we can just go with our agenda today. Let me move this a little bit. Yeah. I'm trying to move this to the side a little bit so we can open the gift that Micah got me first. I don't think Micah's in chat right now yet. It would have been nice if we could open it while you know, they're in chat, but maybe they'll join soon. This is, oh, the lighting is so bad. Wait, hold on, let me. There we go, that's better. Yeah, this is something that Micah sent in the mail for me. So Micah, I don't know, I don't think you're watching right now. But you know what? I'm gonna wait until more people join because I want Micah to watch. I know exactly what it is and I am super excited for it because I've been wanting it for a while. So I want Micah to see how happy I am. I guess in the meantime we'll work on this, but I'll show you guys the video that I saw on Instagram that kind of inspired me to try this new coloring method. But please keep in mind, I don't think this is the original poster. And yeah, if you guys recognize the artist, please let me know because I don't see them anywhere and I don't know how to search for this. Micah, they're not online in Discord. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Yeah. The arm did hurt. Yeah, it does hurt, doesn't it? You get dehydrated easily, so your arm got really sore. Yeah, that sounds about right too. Guess where you live, they thought they don't need COVID shot anymore because you got the third a few years back and never got another one. Oh my. I think I get one yearly. I don't know what the recommended is, but I get a shot done yearly and I'm crossing my fingers that that is good enough. Okay. So, this is the video I saw on Instagram. It is probably a repost. But I mean, I guess I'll show you the name just in case. I'm guessing this is a repost and they didn't credit the original artist, which is really sad. I don't see a watermark anywhere on here. But basically, wait, I guess I'll refresh this. I can show you guys. Oh, why is this so small now? Okay. Basically, to show you guys the gist, ignore this part. So okay, yeah, they fill in the shadows first and then they have light there. Come on, focus! Okay. They add a little bit of gradation around the skin. Lighten it. Okay, they darkened in some areas as well. They added some blue light on the inside. I noticed that a lot of Chinese artists do this where they have a lighter color inside the hair. Okay, they added a border line around the light. Okay. They're adjusting the highlights. It looks really good already. And then they added some detail on this area. Well, we can watch this again. But generally, like, I saw this and I was like, I kind of want to try this coloring method because it looks quick. And it also looks like you're able to get the values down very, very quickly. So yeah. The color... Oh, ignore this part. Okay. Shadows. The lighting, they're adding some details. So just the contrast. Lighten and darken some areas. Okay, add the light color on the inside. Okay, add some details. Make the area around the light darker for contrast, I guess. They're adding some more contrast in other areas. Add details to the light. And I'm guessing they're doing some minor adjustments here. I can't really tell. But yeah, that's the general flow. Okay, they add some reflective, like, I guess, like light kind of thing to the hair to make it look more 3D. But yeah, I kind of want to try this coloring method. Again, this is a repost, and they didn't include the original artist anywhere. But if anybody recognizes this artist, please let me know. I would love to know who they actually are. Yeah, it does look like a repost bot name, and it makes me mad because they did not. First of all, like, they didn't include any of the original artist name anywhere. I think they edited out the watermark as well. But if any of you guys recognize this artist, please let me know. And the comments don't say it either. So yeah, but I do like their methodology here a lot. It makes sense, and I want to try it. So yeah, we're gonna put this back over here. Hi, Ray, welcome. It's been a while, I feel like. How have you been? I hope you've been well. I've been meaning to reach out to you, but then the moving stuff happened and I haven't been able to, but I hope you're doing well. We missed you around here. I'm sorry if I pronounced this wrong. Va Chong, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Good evening. Hope you're having a good night so far. So yeah, I kind of started a little bit on the lighting, but we're gonna just ignore all that, and I'm okay with deleting all that mess that I just did. So yeah, we're gonna erase that, and this can kind of stay for now. I don't really like how it looks. The character has pink highlights, but I don't like how I did it, really. So that might change. But we're gonna yeah, we can take it off, I guess. So, I guess initially what we're gonna do is we are going to start with the shadows. So what the person did is that they just colored in like most of the illustration with a darker color. So we're gonna try that. Oh wait, how do I do this? Maybe I make a folder on top. Kind of clip it. Yeah, okay. Let me take this. I'm gonna bring it up to a separate layer. Should be right here? Nah, wrong place. Should be here, and then I'm gonna put all this stuff into this folder. Give me a second. Take this, copying it. There we go. That's too much. Okay. I want to clip onto not the background stuff. Where's the background stuff? That's the background stuff. Okay, I'm taking that out. Is this also background? Yes, it is. So we're gonna take this out of the folder. There we go. Okay, so now this thing is on the entirety of the person. So let me just copy this. Not copy, but I'm gonna select everything and I'm gonna fill it in. And then I'm gonna set this layer to multiply. This. Not mentioning the artist is a bit of a dick move in your opinion. It's a huge like a dick move. I don't think it's like either they're reposting it for likes and engagement without crediting the original artist. It's really bad. And now like we can't go find the original artist because they either edited out the original artist's name or something like that, because I don't see it anywhere in the post. or the video or the comments. So it kind of sucks. It really sucks. I would like to look at their other work too, but I can't. Sadly, searching in reverse for Chinese stuff is difficult because they have their own ecosystem. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know how to find this original artist. I was hoping that you guys would be able to find them, but if not, it's unfortunate. Oh yeah! Oh my goodness! Wait, was it Ray's birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you had a good one. Oh my goodness! Did you do anything special? Did you have a good one? I hope you had a good birthday, and I hope you will have a good year in this upcoming year. I was about to say 2026, but we still have a good amount of 2025 left, so yeah, that's exciting. Life be life in. Oh, gotcha. But glad you're back, and yeah, no pressure to be here at all. You gotta prioritize your own stuff, yeah. Hi, Amon. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What manga is this? Oh, this is just an illustration for my for one of my clients. And let me see. We're gonna make the shadow a little bit like a little bit more neutral color. Let's make it a so this is the current color. Let's go a little bit more reddish. Let's go a little bit lighter as well. It's a little dark right now. How is this looking in terms of shadow color? That might be a little bit too much as well. It's okay, we can adjust later. Okay, so on top of the flats, we have this going on here. So what the artist was doing was they basically cut out certain parts of it. So like they would like do stuff like this. I guess like that entire part can be cut out, huh? And I guess this is supposed to make really clear what parts are dark and what parts are light. So I do like that method. And then this part, oh, how should I do the lighting here? I need to think about this one. Second. I think in terms of the outfit, like this part should be lit. This part should generally be lit as well. I'm trying not to zoom in too far so I can just figure out the values first. I see why artists do this, because like it really like allows you to pinpoint where you want the viewer's eyes to focus on. Maybe I don't have to like think about it that much, but where to put the book? I probably have one here. Gonna do something like that as well. We're just gonna assume that the light is coming from above. Okay, wait, but if that's the case, that shouldn't be there. There. I think this entire part is allowed to be lighter. maybe like, I don't know. Maybe around here. And have everything else start there? It doesn't. Oh wait, it's not even focusing. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. You guys can barely see what's going on. Hey, focus. Hi, focus. Please. Hi. No? No? Here, give me a second. Let me turn on the lights of the room. I don't know if that's gonna help, but there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, red. Yes, I like red. Hi, Dulce. Welcome. Hi, it feels like it's been long. I'm sorry, Stars. It has been so long. It's because I was helping my friend move last week. And yeah, that meant going up and down. It went going from the car to and walking to the elevator, and then walking from the elevator to the room, and then doing that with heavy furniture and stuff for I don't know how many rounds we did. We probably did, I don't know, 15-ish. At least, and then we had to go buy groceries, and it was a ton of stuff that we had to carry. So I was exhausted. I have not moved my body like that in a while, and yeah, I just didn't have energy to do anything else. I'm sorry. But yes, I am back. I really did miss talking to you guys, so I'm glad that a lot of you guys are here today, and I get to talk about how I'm gonna like figure out this illustration, I guess. And yeah, it's just nice being able to ramble like this on stream. I really actually did miss you guys. So glad to be back and glad to be working again, because oh my gosh, I haven't worked in like 3 days and it's driving me absolutely bonkers. And let me think about how I'm gonna do the lighting on these bags. The lighting's coming from up there. I don't want to go crazy with the lighting. Because the lighting, we're gonna assume that the light is coming from somewhere up here. Like somewhere around here. So the line is shining. The light is shining. So maybe like make this inner part brighter. Yeah, maybe that'll be fun and exciting. Then I don't know how much of this part is gonna be lit. It's coming from up there, I guess. Oh, I think it'll no. It'll be like maybe like that. Well, because this is pointing towards here, so like the light is shining from over here, and it's like and this is the light coming on, and then the light's like right here, and like this is kind of sketchy. I don't know if it's gonna be lighting here. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Kind of like maybe like these edges can be lit. And then like this thing right here is pointing towards the light, so I think that will be lighter. And then this one, I don't know, this is kind of dark. And then what to do on this side? How to do this? Like the watermark alone has started putting on their sorry if you posted the Reddit for karma, I'm putting termites in your walls. Yeah, deserved, honestly. Like, come on. If you're gonna repost someone else's art for like upvotes or karma or whatever, at least have the decency to credit them. Like, come on. It does not take that long to do. Do I make this part light too? Does that make sense? It does, but this provides more depth. I kind of like it better. Yes. So if we're gonna do that, so is this gonna be darker? Let me think, y'all. Give me a sec. I'm squinting my eyes and looking at the drawing to see what looks better. I don't know, I kind of like I like this better. And then this is probably gonna be something like this, where the light is like shining onto there. And then something like this maybe. And then this one would be completely in the light, yeah? So, let's just see what it looks like if we erase this whole thing. Maybe that's too much. But this part can be in the light. I'm okay with this entire part being in the light, yeah, like that. And then this part can also, like, I'm okay with this being bright as well. Aw. Come on, focus. Maybe this camera method isn't the best. I thought it would be good because you guys can see like my hands moving around and all that kind of stuff, but it does have its downsides of, hey, my camera is constantly out of focus because oh, what was that? Oh my gosh, clipstudio new function? Yeah, because it just doesn't like that. You're supposed to focus. Hi, please. Huh. Do you guys know of any good ways to make this focus? There we go. Ah ha ha ha! It worked. Perfection. Yeah, that's what it currently looks like. Let me think about this a little bit. And it's immediately out of focus. We love it here. We love it here. Here, guys, next stream I'll do it so that you guys don't have to deal with this the entire time. You'll be able to see. I'll just screen share. Maybe that's what we should have been doing all along. Although I do kind of like this setup. It's just my camera does not focus. And I can't tell if it's because of my lighting or if it's because my camera's shitty. I wonder which it is. Come on. Hey. You were there for a second. Okay, there. Yeah, I can't tell which it is. This looks gorgeous. Thank you, Brian. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Welcome. Hi. Hi, Alex. Hope you guys are doing well. The moving took 28 days out of Mieri's life. That's why I said you should have worked out. You are right. I should have prepped harder. The day after, I spent, like, you know, all those what's it called, doing all those runs from the car to the room in the apartment. Yeah, my entire body hurt. My body hurt, and everything hurt to do. Sitting up hurt, walking hurt. Yeah, I was just non-functional the day afterwards. I used muscles in ways that I did not know I could use muscles. I'm glad I didn't pull any muscles or do anything crazy though. Hi Brimes, welcome. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. It's so nice to be back and working. Yeah, I missed drawing and being creative and doing all that stuff. So this is wonderful. Okay, well, that's the general values on that. I don't know if I like that. I guess it's fine. So what? I'm gonna try to duplicate whatever the hell I have happening down there to happen over here as well. So I guess we're doing this. Yeah. Okay. Work. And then what's happening over here? So we have all this lighting. Is this even good lighting? Yeah, that's better. That's better. This is like a balloon. Balloon sleeve. Yeah, balloon sleeve type situation. So it'll be like that. Just want to capture the balloonness of it, you know? And then like this will be like that. Just trying to make it so that it looks as 3D as possible and that the shadows look natural. So I'm gonna, just for making it look more 3D, I'm gonna add a shadow back here. So, you know, the shadow of the, what's it called? The Frappuccino, like boba cup is there. The outline is more clear that way. So just for clearness sake, I'm gonna add that back in. And then this area, this. Okay. This is 3D. I think that looks good on 3D, yeah. Okay. The light is coming from up there. Yeah, that looks better. This shape. That. Maybe? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. So that means that over here, it's gonna look like, oh my god, please focus. There we go. So over here, I'm going to do the similar thing where this Frappuccino boba thing is lit. And then so are the hands, it looks like. And then, okay, so this entire area is gonna be generally lit. So we're gonna do this. I think this like we can have a slight, you know, shadow. Give me a second. We can have a shadow probably. I'm just gonna have the, what's it called? Colors in here so I don't have to refine that color later. I'm just gonna put the general colors in there. Okay, whatever. I think that's the colors we're gonna use, right? No, maybe not. Maybe I don't do that. Okay. And then over here we got. Okay, like. Oh wait, that's gonna be brighter. And then everything else is dark. Wait, is that the background? This is the background, so why is this even pink? Okay, yeah, I messed that up. So I need to delete the pink there. What? Senpai, sorry, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go! Your drawings are so cute. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I am trying very hard to also illustrate better. You know, I am like I am a manga artist. That's how I view myself, and I do want to focus more on manga. However, doing this kind of work also helps me be a better manga artist, I believe. So, yeah, recently I have been watching a lot of illustration videos, and I've been trying to just get better. Oh, wait, oh no. That, okay, there we go. Get better at making illustrations as well. So the background, where is this? Yellow. Then I fill it in. Bam. Okay. Yeah, okay, that looks more accurate. Yeah, green. Then over here it's yellow. Okay, yeah. Good stuff. I didn't even notice that I did that. Okay, let's see. And then over here for the hand, we did that. And then we decided to highlight that general area. I'm looking at this. I guess I do generally like that lighting better than whatever the hell I had happening before. Let me grab that color again from the layer in question. I use the object tool to jump to the layer that has all these shadows on it. And then I'm just gonna generally do a cutout here. This, that, and then this is gonna be, oh, I forgot about the strings. How are we gonna do the lighting for that? Didn't really think of that. I think these strings can be lighter. Yeah, those strings I think are okay to be lighter. I'm gonna do this. Something like that. Yeah. And then over here we're gonna, and sorry if I don't read the comments fast enough. I sometimes focus too much on drawing, but I will get to the comments soon. So let me actually read the comments now. Figuring out lighting might be low. Yeah, it's so difficult, isn't it? Yeah, and when I'm writing manga, when I'm drawing manga, usually I'm not thinking too much about lighting, and I probably should think about it more. So this kind of thinking it's good for future reference. You were up really late working on a ceramics piece? Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, share with us on Discord. That would be wonderful to look at. Oh my. Hi Wesley, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, Mieri and everyone. Good evening. It's new planner season for Stationary Weirdos. Yes, the Hobonichi. Yes, the 2020. Yeah, I've seen people show their Hobonichis that they've recently got. They're so cute. I wish I could keep up stuff with a Hobonichi. I just use a Word document, like a Google Doc, and I just have dates in there, and I start typing in like to-do lists. That's how I do it, because it's easily adjustable. I don't have to do any erasing or rewriting, any of that. I don't think I would do well with a Hobonichi because my handwriting is just bad, and I would get so frustrated at myself for ruining how nice the Hobonichi looks. So I think Google Doc is just the way for me, unfortunately. I do love how Hobonichis look like. I love stationery so much. I ruin everything that I touch. So I don't know. I can't use cute stationery because I get so frustrated at myself. This is why you never finish rendering anything. Yeah, it is hard, but like once this is done, it's gonna look so good, okay? Like I believe in myself. I think this is gonna look so cute when it's done. And yeah, this thinking part is what makes you grow, right? Like I don't think anybody is born knowing how to light, you know, characters in an illustration. It's just this process that you have to try and, you know, make mistakes and learn from. And this process of me thinking like, oh, where's the light coming from? So what part do I light? Oh, how do I light this in a way where it looks three-dimensional and like the character is real? Like that thought process is what makes me a better artist. So for me, this is kind of it's growing pains. I understand that I'll be a better artist after I finish this piece, and that makes me happy, and that makes me want to keep going. But yeah, it is definitely frustrating, but you know, it's just a part of being an artist. You switched to the original this year after using the planner for many years? Ooh, I hope you like it. That's good. Mieri, if it was your choice, would you stay in pajamas all day, every day, or regularly shower? I'd stay in pajamas all day, every day. That's what I do right now. I wear pajamas all the time. So yeah, okay, so for my birthday, my mom was like, hey, what do you want for your birthday? And I was like, I can't think of anything I want. And she was like, your socks have holes in them. Your underwear has holes in them. Your pants have holes in them. are you sure you don't want anything? I was like, yeah, it's okay. Like, I don't leave my house. Why do I need to why do I need to buy new clothes? Like, nobody's gonna see me anyway, so why does it matter that I have holes everywhere? Also, hi, thank you for the follow, IU. Nice having you here. But yeah, I stay in pajamas all day, every day. And I do not shower regularly, which I should do more. I will shower today. I will shower today after stream, I promise. I realized that when I'm brainstorming, I think of a lot of ideas when I'm in the shower. So I should actually shower more. And it's sad that I'm saying that because I want to like write manga and not because I want to be clean. No, I don't really. I mean, yeah, I probably should be cleaner, but it's like I'm not going out. Who cares? But yeah, I do like it when I reach an epiphany while in the shower or something. It makes me very happy. So yeah, that would be my goal of taking a shower today. I don't know if that lighting makes sense. This thing right here, I don't know if this triangle makes sense. I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit more. I do think like a little edge of lighting around here and here would make sense. Maybe, but that pen stroke was too thick. But do you understand what I'm trying to like get at here? Because the light is pointing from this direction, like wee. So I think that. Oh wait. Yeah, like a little. How should I do this? Like a. Huh. Oh, you focus for a second and then you go out of focus. Wow, okay. Anyways, like a little, you know, like some lighting that goes there. It's hitting the edges of the paper bag. The luxury paper bag. Eh? Nande? One push-up? Alex, why? Dude, I've been helping my friend move all week. I have been carrying heavy boxes, heavy bags. Katie, no! No, why are you guys doing this to me? I told you that I already got my workout in for the entire rest of the year. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you redeem something that already exists? I can't believe it. That's terrible of you to do. But yeah. I will shower more. You always manual focus your webcam because autofocus never works. Yeah, it's on autofocus right now, and I don't know if that's what's causing the issues. Maybe I should do manual focus, but also I don't know how I would manage that during stream. I guess I should. Here, let me do that. Where is my camera source? Build properties? No, that's not it. Configure video? Maybe that's it. We are doing OBS in real time. Okay, so camera control, focus, take off auto, and I adjust this thing. Is that focused? Is one better or two? 1, 2, or no difference? Okay, wait. Let me. I think it's like. I think it's like right here? 43? Oh, that's focus. Oh, that's focus. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we will keep that. Okay. Fly. Maybe I'll just keep this window open during stream so I can consistently refocus my camera whenever I need to. Huh. Good idea. Thanks, Aquarius. I appreciate it. I will just manually focus from now on. So HD. Oh my god. You guys can actually see the drawing now. Sorry about that. You know what? Whatever you guys saw earlier, that was so scuffed. Yeah, this is how I see the screen anyways with my terrible eyesight. That's about right, yeah. Yeah, look at her in her full glory. You'll see all these, white spots because I, changed the line thickness and that caused everything to show up. So I gotta fix that too. I guess we'll do that on stream too. But yeah. Wait, was Micah here earlier? Or am I tripping? Maybe Micah wasn't. Whenever Micah shows up, we are gonna open the package, okay? You have a cousin in weeks feels want to use a cousin for journaling. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh! Agreed with Aquarius, the style looks so cool. It looks so dramatic. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the color, the red shadows, that will be probably adjusted at the end. I just have it super dark right now, so you can see the shadows really, really well. But it is also good for making the values really, really pop. So the viewer's eyes go straight to the lighter parts. That's how that works. I'm reading the comments again. Reminds me of that one JJK ending, Lost in Paradise. That's such a stylish ending. I love the JJK ending. The first one. It's such a good ending. And it's animated so well too. I love that kind of style. Let me see. So I'm gonna erase this whole entire part. And this is not gonna be exact. This is just for me to grab a general understanding of what the entire drawing is gonna look like at the end. So it's gonna be like that, and then that part of the ear is gonna be... Oh my gosh! The camera is constantly in focus. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Absolute game changer. Wow, I have such knowledgeable viewers that give me wonderful advice on how I can improve my stream. Thank you guys. Okay, then it's something like this. Like that, and then... Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that's better. Yes, that was necessary. Oh my gosh, I kind of dig this methodology. It really does like help with dimension, I think. That's no fun. You just use a regular moleskin knockoff for journaling. Nice, nice, nice. Like writing about your day at length. That's such a nice thing to do. It sounds so wholesome, and also you can look back at it in a few years and be like, oh, that's what I was, doing around that time, or oh, that's what I was, thinking during this time period of my life. I think that is super, super cool. And I wish I got into journal. Okay, so like I do journal sometimes when I am like heartbroken. I journal when I am heartbroken, and that's how the girl that can't get a girlfriend was born. That's actually how that manga was born, by the way. I was writing down a bunch of like sad feelings, and I was like, I'm gonna make this into a manga because I need to vent about it very hard. And then I got published by Viz. Ha 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 ha. How to make lemonade out of lemons 101. Write a book about your breakup. I really wasn't expecting it, by the way. I just wanted to vent, and then it just happened to, like, people happen to read it, so yeah. Crazy how life happens. Okay, that part is also like that. And then what else is going on here? So we have some kind of... I'm trying to replicate whatever's up there as much as possible. It looks like... And then it's like... What's that? Is that the... Eh? Why does it look so different? Huh? wait. Oh, is that not supposed to be filled in? I don't think that's supposed to be filled in. It's the same problem that we encountered up here. Yeah, I think I just filled it in wrong. Okay, well, if that's the case, then it's like that. And I do this. And this entire area is going to be lit up because the light is shining from up there. It's one thing. I'm going to take... Hey, does that make sense? From a lighting perspective? Sure. Unnecessary? Like this, like that, and then no, like that. Yeah. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, and I'm just gonna cut this entire part out, and then I'm gonna read the comments while I do that. I need to scroll up. Art looking good, boss. Thanks, Andre. Welcome. It's so nice being here. I don't know why your comment got deleted, Karasukuma. But yeah, no. I love reading stationary stuff. And guys, like, if I don't talk to you guys, what's the point of me streaming? I know, like, there's I guess, like, streamers that don't talk on stream, but for me, if I'm just gonna draw in silence, I can just do that off stream, you know? I actually do enjoy talking to you guys. Sometimes I just get too entrenched in the drawing, but I do like talking to you. So I am trying to not ignore you guys. Okay, does that look somewhat like the... Yeah, kind of, sort of. It does look kind of different because I made some changes to the hair because it didn't look good when it was blown up. But I don't think I like that. I gotta fix that. I think the hair in the back looks okay though. Does it? Should I just like take whatever was up there and apply it down here? Maybe. The thing is, you know, I had this originally. And I copied this line art and I put it over here, but then I was like, I don't like how that looks. So I made some adjustments, but I don't even know if I like how that looks. I'll think about it. Okay. Certified gremlin? Absolutely. You guys already knew that. Hi, are you? Nice having you here. It's always great seeing new faces around here. Channel point redeem for Mieri to take a shower after stream 1. Everybody's gonna be redeeming that. Wait, does that redeem automatically end my stream? Is that how that's gonna work? Mieri, that's just why it's closed. It's closed, but I don't need new clothes if I'm just gonna stay at home all day. Like, it's okay if my clothes have holes in them, I think. They're functional. So it's fine. Yeah. Does it have to make sense if it looks good? I agree with you, IU. I totally agree with you on that. I think that you don't have to be 100% realistic when it comes to illustrations. It's good to have a foundation where, you know, you are able, you have the basics down so it doesn't look completely, abnormal and weird and looking like it, you know, defies all science and gravity and all that. But it is, I think it's okay to bend some rules here and there if it looks better that way. So I agree with you, IU. Let's just spam shower. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Push-ups are so blasé. It's time for shower routines. Oh gosh. Maybe I will make a shower redeem one day, but hey, like, I'll take a shower either way. So yeah, don't worry. I'll totally take a shower after this. I'm not lying at all. Her thoughts are supreme. Yeah, I do agree with that. I don't know why. It's probably because I don't have anything else to do other than, you know, like, you know, shampoo my hair and I guess think about manga. So I'm afraid to see what the exercise count is at this point. Yeah, I just don't open that panel anymore. I'm terrified. My body still hurts. You can't make me do this. No, honey, sure. You also redeemed 2 spots. I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe you guys are all wanting me to suffer. How dare you? Also, welcome. Nice seeing you here. I'm currently working on your illustration. I was looking at a few how to draw videos, and I saw this methodology where they just like, you know, everything in a shadow, and then they cut out like portions of light from it, which helps enhance the values and also the 3D-ness of the, you know, characters and the objects. So yeah, we're trying that right now, and it's turning out well, except I don't think I like this area, so I'm gonna have to change that. But yeah, this kind of looks good. I do like the direction where this is heading, but it's still not at her full potential. Who just redeemed that? Katie, absolutely not. How dare you? But the micro tier is more protein. Right now you're in adrenaline mode, so the workout will do more. No, you don't. You can't hit me with the science like that. I don't like that. You can't hit me with the facts. They hurt. You find that taking a little liberty to convey form, even if a place likely shouldn't be a little lit, is often okay. Yes, I agree. Yeah, creative liberty is the great thing about art. You can do whatever the heck you want at the end of the day, as long as it looks good. Hey, who cares about if it's accurate? So is this what real life looks like? Yeah. This is it's better focused than whatever we had before, so I'm very happy about it. So we're gonna be manually focusing our camera every single time we do speak now. I love it. Hi Saucy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a good start of your week so far. Micah is still not online. Damn, that's unfortunate. It would be nice if I can, you know, open the package that they sent while they're watching, but if we just have to open it, we have to open it, yeah? I feel like when you got surgery, the world looked in 4K. Yeah, I wish I could say the same. I wanted to get LASIK, but my doctor was like, you don't have anything left to laser off. So I was like, oh. So I'm not eligible for LASIK. My eyes are just that bad, which is insane to me. I wish I could do LASIK. I would do it in a second. I had all the appointments booked and everything. And they were like, nah, we don't think you'd be a good candidate. So, unfortunate. I think, okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna redo, because I want the turtleneck to show a little bit more like it does up here. I'm gonna move this hair strand down, and in order to do that, I'm gonna hide this first. Where is the line art? It's up here. Okay. Are you saying that I cannot? Ah, okay. Eh? Ah, okay, I was like, what? What did you just delete? Okay, wait, that's okay. So I just need this to go down a little bit more, so we're gonna grab the Jiwa pin, which is what we use. I'm gonna reduce the line thickness a little bit. Grab the black. And then that's kind of good. That's a lot better than what we have up there. We have to move the placement a little bit, but yeah. No, don't do that. Okay, and then let me go to this layer, use my object tool, and I just tap on whatever layer I want to go to. And then I use the eyedropper tool to get the color. Then I change back to, you know, the bucket tool. And why did that not? Oh, it's because the hair layer is still in there. erase certain parts. Yeah, like that, like that. Okay, that's gone. This didn't need to disappear right here. I'll do that easily. Okay. Please. Okay. And then... And then that part should now, we're gonna do that. Trigger. Erase that there. What is that line? Did I miss a line there? Yeah, I did. Delete that. Okay, now I'm gonna fill it in, see if it looks good, and then we're gonna go from there. Object tool, click, point. Okay. Now, yeah, it looks better now. It looks better now. I do like that. This part doesn't need to be that color though. So I'm gonna go to clear again, color. Okay. How's that? That looks better. That looks a lot better. And it looks more like the whatever we have up there. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Does Clip Studio Pro have a lasso fill tool? Yes, it does. I use EX. I use Clip Studio EX, but Pro also does have access to the lasso fill tool, which I got from Clip Studio Assets. I use one that was free. You should be able to find a free one as well. But yes, Andre, to answer your question, yes, it does have a lasso fill tool. It's really nice. You are so real, I swear. Most of your projects are born from stuff like that too. That's great. That's great. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to hear that, but also I'm sorry for your heartbreaks and all of your all of the negative feelings that you have. But yeah, like sometimes the things that you least expect turn into projects, and I think it's for multiple reasons. First of all, I think negative feelings are very strong and powerful. They linger very long as well, so it can be a good driving force, yeah, as unfortunate as it is. Negative feelings are very persistent and they don't go away easily, so like it's constantly driving you to continue like working on, you know, said project. So that's the first thing. Also, yeah, I think negative feelings, they're very real, right? They're real and genuine, despite being negative. They're coming from a real place of hurt, of anger, of yeah, like it's coming from a real place, and people resonate with that, you know, surprisingly, which makes sense when you think about it. But yeah. I think that's why, you know, people spawn, you know, love songs and, you know, poems and books and novels from heartbreak. Yeah, it's a very common thing, I think. And I think that's okay. I just think a line gets drawn where you like, for example, dox whoever person you are writing about. I don't think that's okay. I made sure to change all the names. And I changed around a few personal things as well, so that, you know, and no one gets identified, because that wasn't the goal of my manga, right? I wasn't writing it to get back at my ex or to slander her or to, you know, make her feel bad. None of that. I was just writing it as therapy, honestly. I was writing it to get out my own feelings, to get closure for myself, because there were a lot of unresolved ends, it felt like. So yeah, that's why I wrote it. So I think it's the right thing to do to, you know, cover your bases, make sure that you're not identifying someone or pointing a finger at, you know, someone, because that could have real life repercussions. So yeah, you should be careful about that. Let's see. Redeem challenge, Mieri posts her heartbreak journal entries. No, that would kill me. That would kill me. There's real names in there. I can't do that. Oh, man. You're this close to reading it. It's arriving probably around mid to end of October. How exciting! You remember being both devastated when you were reading the webtoon and said you got picked up by Viz? Oh my goodness. Yes, I am so happy, Katie, that you're almost gonna be able to read it. I can't wait. And thank you again, Ray, for sending that gift to Katie. I am so happy that Katie's gonna be able to read this, and I hope I hope you like it, Katie. If you don't, I understand. It is not for everyone. She hates us. Oh my goodness, the woe. The woe of me ignoring chat. Woe is chat. Am I using that word right? I don't even know. Drawing in silence, that's what the library channel is for in Discord. Yes, hashtag not a plug, exactly. Yeah, in the Discord server, there is a library voice chat where people go in and work on their own projects in silence. Sometimes people screen share their own works and their own manga. And yeah, people just go in there and work, and I do that too. And it's nice. It's nice being like in a place where you feel like you're being held accountable. Like, oh, I'm in the library, gotta work. So that's really good. Mieri undies with holes in them are not functional. What do you mean? It's fine. Like, yeah, I don't see an issue. Yeah, they have holes in them, but yeah, they work. Okay, so like one time I did have to throw away an underwear after the hole got too big. Meaning, like, it was not functional anymore. I accidentally, when I was putting my underwear on, my big foot thumb, I don't know what it's called, my big toe, it got into the hole and then it ripped it so big that it was no longer functional as an underwear. So that's when I threw that underwear away. But if it's a small hole, I think it's fine. I wish we could scream in the library. You can do it as long as you're muted. Or if you're the only person in the library, you can go in there and scream. Macy, take it away. Also, hi Macy, welcome. Wait, you were in here earlier. Never mind. I was thinking about Micah for a second. I thought, yeah, I got you guys messed up because you guys both have names that start with M. But yeah, I guess Micah is still not around, huh? We're gonna have to open the gift that they got me, although they're not here. I'm gonna have to point the VOD in their way once they're able to, once they show up. Yuri would just set shower routine price impossibly high. Shh, don't give away. Don't give it away. Don't let the people know. Uh-oh, Stinky. Shut up. Hi, dear. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You think it could be... You don't think it could be higher than Pokemon voice? Oh, you are testing me right now. Also, where did the layer go that I was working on earlier? There we go. It's back. We've seen people with redeems in the millions. Oh my gosh. That would take forever to get. Whatever the heck I want, which means making everybody moe and big round eyes and big mouths. I mean, honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that. You can do whatever you want when you're drawing. Nobody can stop you. You've been working on the manga? Let's go! I hope that's been going well, Saucy. That is exciting. I hope you've been making good prog. If you have any questions, let me know. You're scared of LASIK? I'm scared of it too, but also my eyesight's like negative 9.5. And I think one of the eyes have are like negative 10 or something. My eyesight's really, really bad. And I'm pretty much blind without my glasses. So I really wanted to get LASIK done because it's just so inconvenient having glasses all the time, but yeah, I'm just not eligible. Me over here making my tall characters 8.5 heads tall when realistically it should be more like 6 to 7 for everyone. Who cares? Who cares? Have you seen the Clamp characters that, you know, Clamp Sensei draws? They're like 11 heads tall. And who cares? They look great. It does not matter. You can make your tall characters have as many heads as you want. I think that's wonderful. What are you even doing if you don't give your tall characters slender man proportions? Exactly, IU preach. I love making my characters like 9, 10 heads tall too. Like, I don't care. Look at this character. I don't know how many heads she is. We can count right now. Let's see. There's like 1. Wait, do I count the ears? Sure. 2. No, actually, let's not count the ears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11-ish. Around 11-ish, I would say. If you count the ears and all that, it's probably around 11. She looks great. I see nothing wrong with it. I see nothing wrong. I think she looks fabulous. Would not change a thing. Yeah, I'm 1 head tall. Caribbean chat. Truly. You got a Jigglypuff in chat. Hi, Mieri. Been lurking for a bit while working on your manga. How's the illustration going so far? Hi, Hamu. Welcome. I hope your manga's going well. Yeah, the illustration is going better than I thought. So right now, I just redid all of the shadows because I wanted to replicate this one style another artist was doing. It was a Chinese artist. They were not credited in the post, so I don't know who they are. But basically, they started out with shadows and then they cut out pieces from the shadows to give the illusion of light, basically. And I think that made my character look three-dimensional. I really like how she looks right now. So I'm very happy with this methodology. I'm probably going to use it in the future as well. So yeah, it's so amazing how much you can learn from other artists on the internet, by the way. I'm so glad that I live in a time where people are willing to share their art processes, because I did not have that stuff way back in the day. And it's only like, I don't know, maybe like these past, I don't know, like maybe like since like my high school years-ish is when information on, you know, how to draw stuff was prevalently available on the internet. So it's really nice to have that, because you do learn so much from other artists and just watching them and their process and how they you know, do things. You also think it's just really relatable, very easy to connect with that type of content. Yes, I agree. Yeah, everybody has been hurt in some way, shape, or form, and when you're able to connect with the viewer or the reader in that kind of way, it's really powerful, and it draws people in. So yeah, I agree. Typesetting is so hard. Typesetting, I don't know if I struggle that much with typesetting. It's just time consuming. I think because all of my fonts, I start off with a like default 20 size font in clipstudio for all of my manga, by the way. And then for certain font where people are shouting and stuff, I make the font a little bigger maybe. Or if someone's whispering, I make it a little smaller. But generally speaking, I start at size 20 and then I just change the font type with the type of dialogue. So if it's monologue, I use a certain font. If it's talking, I use a different font. If it's you know, narration, I use a different font. Yeah, like I just have different criteria for different fonts. So I just go around changing everything. And when I change these fonts, I select, for example, all of the monologue on a single page, and I change it all at once. So I'm not like clicking on one, changing the font, clicking on another one, changing the font. You know, I'm not doing it inefficiently. I select everything and I change it all at once. So it's not that time consuming for me. And then yeah, I do the sound effects using you know, text sometimes, because that's just easier and quicker when I'm on a deadline. But yeah, that's how I do it. Good luck with the typesetting though, Hamu. You use Metabang, not CSP, and it also has it. That's how you like to block in shadows. Yes. A few times you did digital. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've seen a lot of artists use the lasso tool to block in shadows. Yes, I need to use the lasso tool better, I think. I can definitely... I don't think I'm utilizing it enough, so I should do that too. You find comfort reading autobio stories because it makes you feel less lonely. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's surprising how many other people share the same experience as you. You know, you think that, you know, if you're going through a struggle or some kind of, perceived unique situation, you'd be surprised to see, how many others have encountered a similar situation or a similar feeling. And yeah, it's great that, you get to share that through autobio. I do enjoy reading autobio as well. Hi, Grant. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's nice seeing you here. Definitely relatable, even to a dude who has never had a crush on anyone like me. Aw, that makes me happy. Thank you, Katie. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I'm surprised. When I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, I thought men wouldn't read my manga, not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be all women reading my manga. All heartbroken women. That's what I thought. But no, I've gotten multiple messages from men saying like, hey, like I enjoyed your manga. And I'm like, oh my goodness, thank you so much. That makes me so happy. I'm reaching an audience that I didn't think I'd ever be able to reach. So that's really, really cool. What did I even say to make you guys say that? What is Mieri talking about? Revoked my high. Hey, don't revoke it. Okay, bring it back. Give it back, Macy. Lake sick is not that bad. You just feel physical pressure because the surgeons will press your eyes and you might smell some burning. And you say it's not that bad, huh? It's not bad. Your eyeballs are just being pressed into your brain and like, you're just, getting the surface of your eyeballs burned off. Not bad at all. Holy, that sounds terrifying, but I'm sure it's worth it. DD proportions for the win. Are you talking about the DD from Kirby? I've never played Kirby before, but I know who you're talking about, I think. Talk to your doctor, and then because of your astigmatism, it might shift again. Yeah, okay, yeah. If your eyes haven't stopped getting worse, then yeah, it will, revert back, unfortunately. 11, if you factor in the posing of the legs not being neutral. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Yeah, she's tall, but I like just the way I like it. She looks great. You used to be terrified of anything eye-related, but now because of your work, you lost all feelings towards it. You spend a lot of time by dissecting. Oh my goodness, that is a very necessary job, I'm guessing. I don't know what kind of work that is, but that is very, very cool. I could not do anything medical related, but I have a lot of respect for medical professionals, so that's really cool. Wow. Used to stick to 6 to 7 heads in your art before you realize that more heads looks more natural. Ah, we're used to viewing people at conversational distance. Oh, yeah, it does distort the perspective now that you're mentioning it. Yeah, I don't know. I just go with whatever looks good, and I'm like, yeah, that looks good. Hey, I'm done. Mieri used to accidentally hit the internet button on her phone and freak out and pull the battery out because data used to be $900 per megabyte. Wasn't really that much. Okay, so the thing is, I never had data in my school years. I got a flip phone when I was in college. So yeah, I never had that experience. The first time I got any kind of smartphone was after graduation, I think. So I was very, very late on that. So I never had that issue of, accidentally getting internet and getting a charged ridiculous phone bill. Thankfully. Ten years ago, when you first thought about learning to draw a manga, Mark really was all you had. Oh, yeah. I remember those. I think I saw it in my library when I was a kid. Yeah. Men wouldn't read a manga about not getting a girlfriend. That's super relatable. You know what? You're right. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. I thought it was, I thought the title was too gay for any straight dude to want to read it. But it turns out I was completely wrong. So I'm really happy that I've reached a larger demographic and more people are reading it. It makes me really happy. You said you were fine with wearing underwear with holes? Yeah, it's fine. I don't see anything wrong with it. Hi, Hal. Welcome. SMA due in 2 days. Oh, yeah, good luck with that. I hope that goes well. Yes, SMA is a manga award, if I'm remembering correctly. It's a manga contest. I hope that goes well. Good luck. Make sure to rest a lot afterwards. You got this, How? Mieri, you need to play Kirby? Maybe one day. I don't know. I haven't played many video games lately, so yeah, I'll get to it soon. You could do it on the flip phone. That's when it's scariest. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I never used the internet on a flip phone, so I don't know. You got your first smartphone when you were in college as well? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think it was either like end of college or after I started working. I finally got a smartphone. You've never seen a flip phone? Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel ancient. I did have my birthday in August. I do feel ancient. Yeah, wow, I'm getting older. Crazy. I'm on the cusp of like, what's it called? Gen Z millennial. So that's around where I'm at. So I have seen a flip phone before and I have used a flip phone. But yeah, I guess some people haven't seen a flip phone, huh? Wow. Times have changed. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm drinking tea right now. This is oh, you can't even see. I don't want to move my camera either. But this is tea that Ada sent me the other day. It's Louisiana or Louisiana. I think I'm pronouncing that right. It's Southern iced tea. I'm not drinking it iced. I'm drinking it room temperature because I got lazy. But yeah, it's really, really good. It's a black Peko tea. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It's a really nice basic black tea, and it's really, really good. Thanks, Ada, if you're watching this. I forgot to what's it called? Get some lemon for the tea, but it is still very good regardless. Still see flip phones being sold in the mini mall area of where you live? Yeah, I mean, I think they do sell flip phones now, yeah? Well, first of all, they sell those smartphones that, you know, flip over like this, but also they like, isn't the Razor or something like that? Didn't they sell a new version of that? Or am I thinking of something else? The Nokia 3310. Oh my gosh, the indestructible phone. Straight men are so... Okay, come on. My bad, Andre. You wish flip phones were still popular? They have a novelty to them? Yeah, I don't dislike flip phones. I think they're really, really cool. And you don't end up spending hours and hours scrolling on it. So I think it's nice to have something that, you know, it's just for calling. And you won't be, you know, laying on your bed, you know, spending hours on it. I think that's really cool. Oh wait, I should make this lighter too now that I'm looking at this. Where's that layer? Where's that layer? I think it's this one? No. This one? Yeah. Because so the reason why I'm making this string in the background is because it's in the back, you know. That this string is in the front. This one is kind of also in the... Maybe I make this darker. No, wrong color. Is this one? Yeah. Eh? Yeah, so the reason why I made that one darker is because this one is in the front. These strings are belonging to this bag right here. And these strings, this string right here, it's belonging to the one way in the back. And according to some kind of, I don't know, art theory, like the stuff that the further back something gets, the lighter it gets. Like mountains and stuff. This isn't a mountain, but I'm gonna apply that same logic because I think it's kind of cool when artists do that. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. I save. You never had a flip phone because you're afraid you'd break it and have to get a Nokia. it will not break, probably. Or that's what I hear. I've never had a Nokia before. People got tired of expensive smartphones all having a million apps, so people are, so flip phones are making a comeback. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I went to Best Buy yesterday because I wanted to buy my mom a early birthday gift, and also my brother a birthday gift because I didn't buy him one earlier this year. I asked him what he wanted earlier this year, and he was like, I don't know, I'll just let you know when I want something. And I was like, okay. And recently, he told me that he wants a mouse that is super light and, you know, suited for gaming because he's a gamer. And my mom, she is also a gamer. PC gamer, and she was like, oh, my mouse recently broke. So we were like, hey, why don't we just all go to Best Buy and I'll buy both of you guys a mouse. So that's what we did. We went to Best Buy and we bought a mouse for both of them. I got my mom an MMO mouse that she can use in Final Fantasy 14, and then I bought my brother a mouse so that he can play Battlefield and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. That's what I did. And I was walking around Best Buy and I was walking by the phone section and I see $1,000 phones and I'm like, who actually has the money to spend $1,000 on a phone? My phone, this disgusting looking phone, I can't show you the screen right now because I don't want any notifications to pop up. This is the Google Pixel 4a or something and got it on sale. It was $200 or something. And I'm like sitting here like, what? People are actually buying $1,000 phones. That is crazy. In this economy, like no wonder people are getting tired of buying expensive smartphones. That's ridiculous. And yeah, it does come with a bunch of bloatware that you're never gonna use either. So I see why flip phones are making a comeback. Crazy. What's your favorite type of tea? Oh, I love all types of tea. I like black tea, I like herbal tea, I like blended tea, I like fruity teas. Man, okay, so like the tea that I really like is from Harney & Sons. It's called Paris. It's a black tea with hints of bergamot, blackcurrant, and I think it was some kind of, what is it? Was it vanilla? I think it was vanilla. It's a really nice blended tea. It's expensive, so I don't buy it. But sometimes people are kind enough to gift me the tea, and I drink it very, very happily. Shout out Aria, thank you so much. But yeah, that's one of my favorite teas. Another favorite tea that I bought myself kind of recently, when I went to Japan last year, when I went back to visit grandparents and all that. I went to Don Quijote, which is a huge store that sells everything and anything. It's also really cheap. They have their own Don Quijote brand, and they sold this variety pack of tea of, I think it was a pack of 100. It was, I don't know, for like 300 yen or something. It was like 390 yen or something like that, which is, I don't know, $3 over here. Super, like, $2-3, I think. Super cheap, right, for 100 tea bags. And it was a variety pack, so it had 20 bags of strawberry tea, 20 bags of peach tea, 20 bags of apple tea, and so forth. And it was all fruity teas. I think there was like plenty of lemon as well, and one other flavor that I can't really remember right now. But yeah, I really like that tea set. The tea was apparently sourced from Sri Lanka, and I heard that Sri Lanka makes really good teas. And I really like the strawberry tea from that set. It was really good. I like it was a nice taste of strawberry. It was really potent, and it was just fruity, and it made me happy. So yeah, those are my favorite teas, I would say. I ran out of that tea long time ago, so I don't have it. But yeah, that strawberry tea was really good. Hags are in demand, it seems. I guess it's okay to be a hag then. Hi, Konbini, welcome. Any advice on trying to get doujinshi press printing outside of Japan? Oh, that's rough. I mean, I've tried before, but it's just so hard to find a cheap printing press for doujin. You finished your one shot a while ago and you were looking to get it printed. Also from Michigan, if that helps. Oh, nice. Hi. Yeah, so I guess I kind of already answered her question. I did a lot of shopping around back in the day trying to find a good press that would do, short books. And it was just really hard to find anything that was cost effective and reasonable. So yeah, I can't give you any recommendations on that. I think I found one website that made good booklets, but also that was so long ago. It was way before COVID, and I'm sure a lot of things have changed since then. So I can't give you an accurate recommendation. Sorry, Konbini. I hope you find a good press. But yeah, in Japan there are so many printers in Japan that print doujinshi or doujin, which is I guess independently created manga that you self-publish. Basically, it can be original stuff, it can be fan art, either way. They call it doujinshi. And yeah, there's a lot of printing presses that will do it for super cheap. But yeah, in outside of Japan, there isn't that culture of printing doujin. So unfortunately, it's hard finding any place that prints books for cheap. Yeah, razors are cool. Yeah. I think back in the day, if you had a razor, you were really cool. I did not have a razor, so I was not cool. You'd get a flip phone just because of the aesthetic and decorated with those thingies hanging by strings. Oh, those keychains and stuff. Yeah, that is super cute. Yeah, the Y2K stuff is really in right now, so I think that would be super cute and stylish and also cost effective. So, it wouldn't be bad, honestly. Motorola, Samsung is also making flip phones. Huawei and Oppo, I don't know those ones, but flip phones are making a comeback, huh? Yeah, people don't accessorize their smartphones. Yeah, flip phones were so, people were hanging like keychains from them. They were specific, because there was the, what's it called? Earphone dock? Like headphone dock, where you like your headphones into, and your phones used to have that. And then there would be keychains that would have the connector, the same connector as a headphone. You would push it into the phone, and it would just be like a cute keychain. It would be really nice. And there would be a specific little like what's it called, plastic parts on these phones, so that you can put in like keychain strings and like tie it to the phone and do all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the smartphones don't have that. It's sad. Oh, people still spend hours on flip phones. Oh yeah, the texting. People were texting so much during class when I was in school. I do remember that. Never mind. You are right. Yes, the phone straps. I agree. Also, hi Delta. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing new faces around here. You just love giving 1,000 accessories to everything you own. Yes. No, I understand. It's really nice being able to personalize your own phones and stuff. The art theory is art theory, kinda. It's going okay. I haven't made much prog this stream, but it's going okay, I think. I do like this methodology. Now I think, man, like, I feel like these bags are kind of too dark and it's kind of bothering me a little bit. Let me... Yeah. Why not? And then I guess I clean up these shadows now, and then I add gradient to them. Or at least that's what the person was doing in that one video. So let me clean up these shadows. But in order to clean up the shadows, I think I have to clean up the initial flats, right? Because I changed the width of the line art, and you see these white spots? Yeah, those are starting to come up. So I'm gonna have to fix that. So let me do that real quick. So I'm gonna use the object tool, tap. Eyedrop tool, tap. And then I'm gonna fill in these areas a little bit more nicely so that there are no white spots. This is a commission, and I have to make it look spotless. And yeah, I really appreciate people letting me do commissions for them, because, I mostly do black and white art, so this is a good opportunity for me to experiment and also learn how to be a better illustrator, while also, you know, making a little bit of side income. So I really do appreciate it when I get commissions. And I get to do it on stream too. You guys get to see me learn and like try different stuff and fail. I'm sure it's educational for you guys as well. Okay, am I missing anything else here? Just looking. Okay. Oh, that's a spot that we missed, so we're gonna have to fill that in as well. What is that? I'm gonna clean it up a bit. Okay. Your mom games Final Fantasy? Yeah. We play Final Fantasy 14 together. Although I haven't had a sub in a few months. I did the Returners campaign like a while ago because they had a 4-day Returners campaign, so I did that. But I don't have an active sub for 14, unfortunately. I wanted to focus, on art and working. So I was like, let me not resub so I can actually go ham with this. So I canceled my sub a while ago. And but yeah, before that I used to play Final Fantasy 14 with my mom. We would do what would we do together? We would do dungeons together and roulettes together sometimes. We cleared Dawn Trail together with the help of my friends, online friends. I was like, hey, I want to do this, one trial fight to clear Dawn Trail. And it's kind of late at night, so I don't think it's gonna pop. Like, can you guys help me? And they were like, yeah, let's start a party finder. And then, I was able to get my mom and me and a few other of my online people to help me out. And we were able to clear Dawn Trail. It was a lot of fun. But other than that, we did like a little bit of treasure chest? Not really though, because we have terrible luck and we didn't really make it very far in any of those treasure dungeons or whatever it's called. I tried to teach her PvP. It went okay, I think. I think she did great, considering that she is not a PvPer. Yeah, we have a free company house together, which we decorated, and it's cool. I love playing games with my mom. I haven't done it in a while, but she is very excited for the Monster Hunter Final Fantasy 14 collab that just came out. Or wait, it hasn't come out in 14 yet. But it has already come out on the Monster Hunter side, but she cannot play Monster Hunter because it gives her motion sickness as well. But she was like, you should resub so we can do the Monster Hunter event together. So I might resub for that. I don't want my mom to do the event alone. So that is something that I have been considering lately. But yeah, the new Monster Hunter 14 collab looks really good. You get a few mounts. You get like a minion, the outfit, some weapons. Yeah, looks like a pretty good collab. So excited for that. Other than that, I haven't played. I don't know what else. What else does she play? She plays Fire Emblem. She plays Animal Crossing. Xenoblade. What else does she do? Mostly 14 recently. She really likes her Catboy. She really likes the Catboy that she made in game. And she's just having a lot of fun with the Catboy. So I'm just so happy for her. It's so nice. I don't think there's a age limit for video games. And the other day, I was watching YouTube and I saw that there was a Street Fighter tournament where, you know, like it was a bunch of like old ladies playing. Like 90-year-old ladies playing Street Fighter against each other. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's gonna be mom when she gets older. Although she probably won't play Street Fighter because she's not really into fighting games, but it's gonna be her. She's gonna be gaming. And yeah, that made me really happy. I like it when people continue their passions no matter what age, because I don't think it matters. I think you should do whatever makes you happy and float your boat. This looks very tedious, and it is. I'm like trying to clean up all the lines. Yeah, and this is just the consequence of changing line width halfway through the illustration. It's just the halves. It's okay. I'll get it done. Let me read comments. I completely ignore comments. Mieri's next manga. My mom is a Discord kid. No, she's not. No, she doesn't hang out with online people. No. She has met a few people in game when she was like, I don't know, doing stuff by herself, and she ran into people who would help her out, and then they added her as a friend. And she was like, oh my god, you sent me a friend request. It was super cute because it was a really, really wholesome interaction. But generally speaking, I don't think she hangs out with people in game at all. She's a solo gamer, or she plays with me. And never Discord kitten. Absolutely not. And I hate that I know what that is. Man, you wish your parents were gamers or anyone other than your brother and me? Yeah, it's nice having parents who are also, you know, who also engage in your hobby, but I'm sure that, you know, like, you guys, they probably, I hope they respect your hobbies, and I hope you guys have other hobbies that you can bond over. It is cool though. I mean, like, my mom, she got me into anime and manga. She was the nerd that initially got me into all the nerdy stuff, so yeah. The gaming was just another thing that she got me into. But first, she got me into anime, then she got me into manga, and now here I am. I'm a complete and absolute nerd. So, yeah. This stream was sponsored by my mother. I'm literally here because of my mother. Because she made me into a nerd. I would have not written manga if it wasn't for her. So shout out, Mom. You have a friend that literally uses phone just for calling. He hasn't upgraded his phone in ages. Yeah, that's great. Good for them. It's not necessary to upgrade your phone if you're not using it for, you know, certain things. That's great. I don't know why it's called Don Quixote. No idea. I love Don Quixote though. It's a great place. I don't know how to even explain it to people who haven't been to Don Quixote before. It's like a highly upgraded Walmart. It's like Daiso, except it's not 100 yen. And there's a more variety of different things. There's also food. Yeah, it's just fantastic. I miss Don Quixote and Daiso too. They have a theme song too. It's Don 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 Donkey Don Quixote. That's the theme song for Don Quixote. If you guys ever go to Japan, it's really nice. Your favorites are anything fruity, especially green and white tea. Ooh, great choices, IU. I do love those kinds of teas. Green tea is great. White tea is also fantastic. Chef's kiss. Tea just makes me really happy. I won't complain no matter what. Like, if someone gives me tea, I will thankfully drink it. As long as it's not dirt tea or some shit. Hunter sent me dirt soda for my birthday. and it was absolutely disgusting. And I'm sure that if dirt tea exists, that is also pretty disgusting as well. But if it's like normal, like tea, I should be able to enjoy it, no matter what. Don't tell Hunter I said that. You wonder if Japanese students ever get weirded out reading Don Quixote and going, wait, like the store? Yeah. Wait, is Don Quixote something else? I only know the store, not gonna lie. Maybe it's something else too. Hi, Metal. Welcome. I'm glad you have a place to use your favorite emojis, aka my emojis. And then you nod and then you walk away. Wonderful. Love to see that. Hope you're doing well. You do have one place, but you figured you'd ask. It's like 300-ish USD for 50 books? Huh? 300 for 50 books? I mean, it's not that bad. That's like $6 per book, right? Yeah, it's okay. You missed a charm connector? Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Also, hi, Sunflower. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You want phones with pull-out physical keyboards? Yes! Oh my gosh, physical keyboards are like, they're so satisfying to click and like touch. I never had a phone with a physical keyboard, but I know someone who did, and whenever I would like click the keys on their phone, it would make me so happy. There's just something so satisfying about it. Oh no, this is kind of nasty looking too. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Clean up the edges. There probably is, and I'm just missing it. Wait, let me see. Is this? No, it did not work. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to live with it. It's okay. No, not a big deal. This is chill. You really want one of those Samsung flip phones with the charms? What? I don't know. I've never seen that. I've seen the Samsung phones that are like smartphones, but they fold in half for some reason. I've seen those. But I haven't seen the Samsung flip phones with the charms. That sounds really cute. I'm sure the smartphones that fold in half are pretty functional and nice too. But I don't know anybody that owns one. It must be super expensive. Oh no, I overdid it. They're expensive. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Carbon. Welcome. Happy Monday evening. Hope your week has been going well so far. Nice having you back. Chiming in on the early combo about audience. You're cis hetero in your early 40s enjoy queer stories. Okay. Feel like you learn new stuff that way and the feelings at the heart are still relatable. Yes, yes, yes. I 100% agree with that. I do think, yeah, like demographics aren't everything is something that I definitely did realize. Because the human experience is shared regardless of, you know, gender or like race or what's it called, age. Yeah, some feelings and some experiences are universal, and I did like try to touch on that, not touch on that, but like kind of try to get at that when I was writing my manga. I was trying to tap into the universal aspect, like, hey, like heartbreak, it hurts, it sucks, hahaha. And yeah, I'm glad that kind of sort of worked. Was not expecting it to work, but sort of did. So I was like, yay! People outside my intended demographic are reading my manga. That makes me so happy. Your phone's case has little holes for charms, but you need to find some. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would be nice to, you know, deco your phone. Yeah. So like in Final Fantasy 14, dear, you get to create your own character. You get to choose from a bunch of different races what you want your character to be. You get to choose like guy or girl, and then you can change the height and skin color, hair color, eye color, all of that, and customize your own quote unquote main character. And that's your warrior of light is what they call it in that game. That's the main character that the story revolves around. So yeah, my mom ended up making a Catboy, and she really likes the Catboy. And yeah, she took a screenshot of her Catboy, set it as her desktop background, so she sees it every single day. And it's also her, I think it's her phone background, or is it her like tablet background? One of those things. So yeah, she's very, she likes her Warrior of Light very much, and I'm so happy for her. So yeah, that's what I mean by, you know, she really likes her Catboy. Yeah, 14 is fun for that reason. You get to make your own main character. And you get to, you know, customize how they look. It's not as robust as Monster Hunter's character creator, but it's still decent. And yeah, you have a good amount of races you can choose from with a variety of different aesthetics. Pretty cool. I also do like my character in Final Fantasy 14. I only make beautiful characters, and they make me very happy. You can have multiple characters on one account, so yeah, I have what's it called? I had a cat girl before that I named Mieri. But I changed her, I race bent her into a Lalafell, which is like a little like not goblin, but it's like a little like not goblin, what goblin? Like it's just like a mini like cute chibi looking race. So she turned into a Lalafell. And then I have a human male. I have a, what else do I have? I have I have a Lalafell dude. And I have a Bun Boy as well. And I also have an Elezen. Okay, wait, I have a lot of races then. I have a lot of different characters with different races. It's just fun to see, you know, like, to have a variety. Is the brown looking good all around? I think this part is fine. You can't even tell. Oh. Eh? Nande? I didn't know fill in. Oh. Oh well. Looks good. Okay. Let me go to this line art layer. There we go. Cleaning up the edges here. Why aren't you erasing? Hello? And this is a vector layer, so I get to adjust the lines pretty easily. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, and all this Final Fantasy 14 talk has made me miss playing 14. I just spit on my screen. You didn't see that. Maybe I do resub soon. What did you eat yesterday is the one that you like a lot. Oh, that is a cute manga. I know what you're talking about. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. It's because this past week I've been helping my friend move. Hello, and I haven't been streaming. Hi, Treesus. Nice having you back. Yeah, I'm so happy to be back in streaming. If you guys couldn't tell, I feel very happy today. And I'm just happy to be streaming again. I miss talking to you guys, and I'm very, very glad to be back and working and drawing. It has been great so far. And I hope you guys are enjoying listening to me out about random stuff. I can't get a hold of that layer. Oh, there we go. Fill it in. Should be fine. This layer as well. Eh? Nande? Why does that look like that? Ah, much better. You've always wanted to get into Final Fantasy XIV? You should! Try it out. It's a nice game. There's something for everyone, I think. Some people have a Final Fantasy XIV just so they can play Mahjong. Because there's a Mahjong mode in there as well. Some Mahjong players really like Final Fantasy XIV's Mahjong system, so they just go in and log in and play Mahjong all day. Good for them. There's like treasure hunting. You can like go fight like mobs and like big bosses. You can do like dungeons with friends, or you can, you know, do solo gameplay. There's a lot of stuff you can do. You can fight people via PvP. You can like there's like a main story that's pretty good. Yeah. And I think it's free until level 670. I think they recently changed it. You can, there's a free trial. You can play for free until level 70, which is insane, by the way. It only goes up to level 100. And you can play for free up to level 70. I think that's insane. Unheard of. Yeah, there are restrictions, but it's still pretty. Like, you're getting a lot for free. So, yeah, if you're interested, I would say go check it out. It's completely non-committal, so you don't even have to start paying anything to play. Okay, let's see. Nothing over here that needs fixing. Sadly, your mom doesn't game. Your dad only plays mobile games. I think that's something. Your older brother doesn't game as much. Yeah, I mean, if you have like other responsibilities in life that are, you know, kind of all-encompassing, it kind of gets hard to play games. So I get that. What's that? Gotta fill that out. Go. Okay. Some weird stuff going on here as well. Oh. One of your friends is a very big Final Fantasy XIV fan and you played with him a little bit. You can never stick to MMOs, sadly. Yeah, it's not for everyone for sure. Totally understandable. Also, do you see the grime on my screen? I hope you don't. Yes, you do. Oh, that's gross. Ignore that. Ha 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 ha. It's totally not specks of sweat that were birthed from my hand or anything like that. Totally not. Okay, wait. Go here. Up. Fill that in right there. Any other open spots here? I don't think there are. Huh. How far does this go? There we go. Everything over here looks okay. Generally speaking, yeah. Oh, there's some stuff here. Is this on top of this? Oh. Okay, that looks much better. And there's something over here that... Oh! Maybe I could have just filled it in or colored over it with this color. Yeah, I could have. Whatever. Does that make the cat boy your brother? No, no, no. Okay, so I tried to get my brother to play Final Fantasy 14. He just wasn't interested. He made a character. He made like a Aura Girl, which is like a dragon race. He made an Aura Girl, and then that's as far as he went. He didn't actually play the game. I was like, nah, I don't know if I want to get into that. So I was like, okay, that's fine. He has other games that he plays with his friends anyways. He's more into first-person shooter. He plays stuff like Battlefield lately. He also plays Fire Emblem and stuff like that. But yeah, he was like, I don't know if I want to get into it. And I was like, okay, understandable. Have a nice day. So yeah, he does not play 14 with us. Although we have tried to drag him into the Final Fantasy 14 ecosystem. We have failed. Oh. Yeah, this is a lot of extra work. Because I changed the line thickness halfway through. Never do that ever again. Okay. No, why is that line there? I didn't know I did that. That's unfortunate. Go back here. Fix mistake. Go back here. Fix that mistake. That's generally fine. Okay. There we go. Your parents don't game. Haven't been able to game with your brother because he's in the other side of the world with 7-hour separation. Yeah, time zone is difficult for reasons like that. It's hard to organize the time to play together. That is unfortunate. I hope you guys do get to play together, maybe on the weekends or something. That would be nice. What is that? No, 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 no. Oh, okay. She's gonna be the grandma that has thousands of hours on Animal Crossing. Pretty much. I don't know how many hours we logged. We logged about probably 300 hours on Animal Crossing altogether. And then also we bought Animal Crossing for our grandparents as well because they had nothing to do at home during COVID. So, yeah, we bought them Animal Crossing. I think they logged about 300 to 500 hours on that too. So yeah, good for them. I'm glad they enjoyed it. Ew, the stuff on the screen will come off. But yeah, my grandma also used to game a lot before she got dementia. So yeah, it's an entire family of gamers. You just grew up with that stuff. We're all otakus. It's nice. Okay, let's see. It's probably for the better that she's a solo gamer. I kind of agree. There's some weirdos on the internet. I don't want her interacting with them. She is too good for them. She is too innocent for them as well. I do not want her to interact with all the nonsense. Your mom got you into Kingdom Hearts. Aw, that's so cute. It's been your hyperfixation since you were born. That's adorable. I love it when parents get their kids into their own hobbies. It's so much fun. I don't need that gradation on there. Oh, let me see. I could just redo that later. Heck, why not? Okay. What's this? I can redo that later too, heck. I'm redoing some of these layers because I've changed my mind about some things. And my methodology. Okay. I think that generally looks a lot better. I'm gonna clean up the shadows. I'm gonna save it once. Your parents also got you into gaming when you were little. Let's go, Sunflower. It's funny how your favorite childhood memories are playing Dark Souls predecessor with them. I love that. Oh my gosh, Dark Souls as an intro to gaming is insane. I am glad. I don't even know. I don't even play those games. Ooh, that game looks so difficult. That whole franchise. I'm very bad at video games, so I don't think I could ever play Dark Souls. That is a difficult game. On the belly button, making sure it's good. Yeah, that's fine. Do I need that? Yep. There we go. No. Okay, and then have this part be dark. Don Quixote theme song is great. I'm glad to get it, Machete. Also, welcome. Imagine having them in the US. Please, US. We have Daiso in some areas. It's time to bring Don Quixote over, please. Don Quixote, I beg you, please come to Michigan. I don't think you ever will because Daiso doesn't even exist in Michigan because we don't deserve anything because we're just cornfields. And the Asian population is I guess not. In certain areas there is a decent Asian population. I'm surprised we don't have a Daiso actually. Yeah, I don't think they're coming over to where I live. Sadness. I have cornfields around my house, by the way. We have nothing here. And big camera. Oh my gosh, I love big camera. I like big camera. I like Yodobashi camera. Like I love all those Japanese electronic stores. Best Buy kind of feels like it, but it's still like kind of pretty inferior, unfortunately. Big camera is insane. There's multiple floors. It's an electronic chain in Japan. And there's multiple floors and they have everything from, you know, vacuum cleaners to regular household items to electronics to like PCs to pianos to I don't know what else exists. They have so much stuff there. It's so much fun going to a big camera. I'm gonna make I think actually this is fine. I kind of want to make my eraser bigger, but that's a lot of work, so we're just gonna do this. No. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Trying to make it look as 3D as possible. Family Mart. Yes. Wait, is Family Mart the one that goes like... That didn't sound right, but like it's like... I don't like that one was any better. Yeah, I like the Family Mart. Family Mart is a Japanese convenience store. So Japanese convenience stores are very different compared to American ones. So you guys have probably seen YouTube shorts and stuff about it, but their food selection is so much better. Food selection and just like it's actually a convenience store because they have toothbrushes, they have like, you know, like pajamas, they have underwear, they have stuff that you might need in case of an emergency, and it's really convenient. They have umbrellas, they have food, they have hot drinks, cold drinks, they have frozen foods, they have salads, a bunch of really, really cool stuff there. But yeah, I don't think I'm going back to Japan this year, so maybe I'll go back next year. We'll have to see. I do like going back, especially because my grandparents are really sick right now. You know, the ones that play Animal Crossing? Those ones are really, really sick right now. So we do try to go back, but I don't know. It costs a lot of money, so it is something that we consider, but it doesn't always happen. Here in Malaysia, but the business isn't doing too well? Huh! That's interesting. I wonder why it's not working in Malaysia. I wonder if it will work in the States. I'd like to think it would work, but who knows? Add shadows here and there just for detail. A shadow here as well, because this belt is kind of floating above the jacket, so like a little bit of shadow here as well. Maybe some here. Nothing too overwhelming because I don't want to take away from the general like values thing that's going on right here. Maybe around here add another shadow. Let's see. Does this look good? Yeah. I will add that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Like this. Adding details here and there. This needs a slight shadow as well. Nothing too overwhelming, just enough to show that there's, you know, some dimension there. And it's not all one piece. I feel like I'm super behind on comments. let me catch up a little bit more. Your mom first put a PS1 controller on your lap when you were 6 months old, and you laugh while driving F1 completely straight and crashing hard into corners. Oh my goodness, a legend was born. You have been trained from a young age, I see, Andre. Don Quixote is a Spanish novel from the Renaissance? I did not know that. What? Oh, I'm just completely living under a rock then. But you guys knew that. It's okay. Don Quixote. Okay, I'll look at that. I'll see if it's is it good? Have you guys read it? It's about a man named Don Quixote who fights a giant that turns out to be a windmill. What? Okay. Maybe I won't read it, but thanks for letting me know. Thanks for giving me the Spark Notes version so I can figure out if I want to read it or not. It might be good. My to-read list is so long that I might have to spend my time reading other stuff instead. Maybe like a little bit of shadow over here, or should I do that with yeah, why not? Dimension. Little details here and there will add to the dimension, I think. Ah, okay, good stuff. Then let's work on this area now. A little bit of bump right here where the wrinkle is. Trying to get it smooth, but it's not becoming smooth. It's kind of there, I guess. It's fine. And then like a little bit of like, whoop, right there. Okay, and then some dimension added to the shoe. We're gonna erase a little bit up there. No. There we go. Okay. And maybe I'll add like a little right there. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe a little right there, maybe? For dimension. Trying to think about where the light is coming from. I think that's the right choice. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. Nice. I save. Don Quixote. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many Don Quixote spark notes in the comments. Let's go. Don Quixote's story about the adventures of an insane Hispanic knight and his assistant to battling great beasts and armies. Okay. And I guess that includes a giant. That turns out to be a windmill. Dragon being broken from a windmill and an army being a bunch of angry peasants. Okay. Saying noble believing himself to be an... Oh, okay, so he's kind of delusional, maybe? Goes on adventures with his steed, a donkey. He fights made-up enemies or something? Oh, okay, interesting. You haven't read it. I mean, everybody's giving me like generally the same vibe, so I'm guessing that's kind of what the story is about. Interesting. Good to know. Everybody likes the cat boys in Final Fantasy XIV. Seems like it. Also, hi Robin, welcome. It's nice seeing new faces here. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, my mom really likes her cat boy, so I'm happy for her. Okay. Let's see. I go here. Oh, no, wrong. Do I make that light? No, I can make that. Like that. Okay. And then maybe I'll add in a little bit of shadows here because they're like creases. Yeah, should be good. Maybe a little bit of shadows right here too. Yeah, okay, that looks natural. A little bit there. Yeah, you guys are so much more well-read and knowledgeable than I am on a lot of stuff. I pretty much do live under a rock. I know nothing. And you guys are responsible for teaching me stuff. I do think that I have learned so much since starting streaming. Because I live in my bubble so much. And then in return, I teach you guys how to draw, maybe. Not really how to draw. Maybe like I teach you guys sometimes how to use certain clipstudio tools so you can make manga easier. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I do. Is an equal relationship. Mom Mieri's so real for that. I know. Good for her. She's living her best life. When ARR launched, you could only be cat girls? What? I did not know that. I didn't know that I thought cat boys existed since the beginning of the game, so I'm surprised. Yeah, my mom... Okay, so her first character was a human girl, but then she made a, like, alt Catboy. And she ended up playing her Catboy more because she just really likes him or something. But yeah, had no idea that was the case. I wasn't around during ARR. I started playing 14 when it was post Endwalker, I think. It was after Endwalker came out, so not too long ago, actually. Okay. And then maybe this area... No, this area. That makes it look 3D. Just want to make sure it looks like a foot. And I'm thinking about how a foot is shaped in terms of like, you know, the bumps. Yeah, okay. We're gonna take this. Yeah. Maybe I make this part a little lighter, maybe? And then this part, slightly lighter. Yeah. Okay. Is that natural looking? I don't know if this back like light over here is necessary. This thing right here. Let me cover it up for you. Let's leave it there. Just a little sliver. Just enough to give it some dimension. Do this here too. Barely noticeable. Save? It's nice to like your character. Absolutely. That's the only reason some people play Final Fantasy XIV. It's because they love their characters. They're like, oh my gosh, my Warrior of Light is so cute. At least that's yeah, that's the reason why I play the game when I do. Where did the layer go? There we go. Okay, let me think about this area. So maybe I do like this. Like that. That's some dimension. I think this part should be cut out a little bit for a little 3D-ness. Maybe some lights over here as well. Contour of the butt. That barely noticeable. I can't even see it. I do think cutting out the shadow a little bit here would be beneficial. So let me do that. Just a little bit. Is that good? Yeah. Maybe I do like that as well. Yeah, I do like that. That does look 3D. Okay. I really do like this new technique of starting with shadow and creating light from it. Shout out to the artist who wasn't credited in that one Instagram video. Okay. Then maybe that unnecessary? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. that. Yeah, that gives it some three-dimensionalness. I do like that. Okay, and then a little bit on this side as well. Just a little bit. Okay, and then down here. Barely see anything. Can't even tell if it's making a difference. Maybe it is. Let me go to that one layer. That. This little dot is bothering me. Okay. Now it's good. Save religiously. Being a Popoto in Final Fantasy XIV is fun. Exactly! I really like being a Popoto! A Lalafell. The small race. It is very fun. They're so small! They're so gremlin. I like them. Yeah, they're really cute too. I just like how they look. I think I'll add some shadow here. Oh no, I've only read comment. I need to keep on reading. Yeah, dwarf. Yeah, dwarf except cute. I don't know why, but when I think dwarf, I think kind of, you know, the like Snow White and Seven Dwarfs type of dwarf. Like not very cute, but Final Fantasy 14 dwarves are actually cute. So don't let that deter you. Should I? Yeah, I should make the shadows in here. Mayhaps, perhaps? Do I do that? No, I can add detail with it. I was debating on whether to fill it all in or add detail like this, and I think I should add detail here. Yeah. So this starts near the neck and then goes out. So this, the shadow up here should be like closer to the hair. Then as it goes further away, like it should go out like that. It should pan out, but probably like around here maybe. Light is shining from up here, so I think that would make sense. Do it in a similar shape as the hair strand. That should be good, yeah? Same with this stuff right here. Maybe make this part bigger a little bit. There we go. Okay. Then all that part is okay. Let me just add a few details here and there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at the overall picture to see if it makes sense. It kind of, sort of does. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. I'll save it. You wanted to make a beautiful bunny boy, but you didn't play enough to justify the DLC purchase. Oh, unfortunate. The beautiful bunny boy has great emojis. The default emojis for human are really like... Asai? I don't know how to say that in English. It's like very, like dumb looking. But for bun boys, because they added the race later on, I'm guessing that they took in customer feedback about how the human and, you know, human race emojis were so dumb looking. They made it look so good. Like, bum boys have it so good. Couldn't say the same for humans. But yeah, bum boys have it good. From Catgirl to Gremlin, yes, it fits me better. I think it's so much better. I chose Catgirl in the beginning because I thought it would represent my avatar the best in terms of the way it looked, but I was like, nah, you know, Catgirl isn't really me, so I went with Gremlin instead. No regrets. Part is all filled in, right? Okay. Good. Stop. Okay. Ooh, the shadows make sense. I think I'm gonna round this out a little bit more. That's better. I'm trying to see where I should put that off. Kind of looks good as is, huh? Do I need this? Yeah, that looks cuter. Halfling Hobbit would be the closest. Ah, that makes... I think I like... Yeah, Hobbit. Okay, but if I think Hobbit, then I think Lord of the Rings, like Frodo and what's his face? Not Tim. Sam. They're not exactly how I would like say. Like, they're not exactly cute. So I don't know. They're a lot cuter than like the hobbits from Lord of the Rings. But yeah, I see why you would call them a hobbit. Sucks to be in the zone where you have curfew, you have work tomorrow. Oh no, good luck with work tomorrow, Hamu. I hope that goes well. And I hope you made good prog today. I think you said that you were working on your stuff, so hope that went well. Yeah, make sure to get enough rest so you can be creative tomorrow too. I noticed that when I don't get enough sleep, I'm definitely struggling in the creative department. And also the art department too. I feel like I can't draw as well on days where I don't get enough sleep. So yeah, make sure to do that. I think sleep is probably the #1 most important thing you can do to make better art. And it's also just healthy. Let me see if I like this. Just a little bit. Just a little sliver. She's starting to look really cute. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. It has a pretty enjoyable crafting system. Yes, you can craft in Final Fantasy XIV. That's also nice. You can make clothes, you can make housing items, you can make a whole ship if you have a FC house, or what's it called, a free company. You can build, you can create like dyes for your gears, so you can like, dye them different colors. You can, what else can you do? There's a lot of stuff you can make. You can also fish. You can mine. You can become a botanist. You can grow like flowers and stuff in your yard if you have a house in game. Yeah, lots of cool stuff you can do. I do like crafting in the game. You got addicted to Riichi Mahjong like 2-ish months ago overnight? I've never played Mahjong, so I can't speak on any of that, but I'm sure Mahjong is a lot of fun. I do have a few online friends that do play Mahjong, and it seems like a rabbit hole. How should I do this? Let's just make it look cool, yeah. I don't know if I like that. どうしよう。Okay, do this. This is so calming, by the way. Just making shadows for this drawing, it's so, like, relaxing and nice. I feel great right now. Especially after doing a lot of manual labor. This is fantastic. I'm gonna do that. And then over on this side, we can little bit as well, just so people know that it's 3-dimensional. Okay, sharpen the edge, looking good. Maybe some lighting down here as well. Just for added dimension, like right here maybe? I'm winging this, by the way. Yeah, that's looking good. A little bit more. Yeah, looking good. Over here as well. And I'm starting here because there's like a little crease here, and I think that would produce a shadow. Or like a thing of light. But again, I'm just winging it. Spiral Nights. I've never heard of that. Toontown? I don't know what that is either. Also, welcome, John. Hope you're doing well. If it's free, you gotta check it out and play for a while because your gaming habit's a bit weird. You'll play it for like weeks and forget. Yeah, it's free. It's literally free until level 70. And yeah, you will have like restrictions, like you can only hold a certain amount of money, and yeah, you can't use the market board. But you will still get the full experience of being able to play the main story and playing all the dungeons and trials. You are not restricted in that aspect, and you can play up to Stormblood, which is the second expansion. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like I'm a spokesperson for Final Fantasy XIV. Square Enix, sponsor me right now! I just advertised your game during my entire stream for some reason. Right here, I think we should have some lights. I think that'll make it look three-dimensional, maybe? Played all of the ARR campaign when 2.0 lost and then stopped and never really went back. Oh my, you really played at the beginning. I heard that if you were playing at the beginning, wait, ARR 2.0, so that's not 1.0. Yeah, I don't know. You probably have a bunch of like achievements and stuff that other people don't have though because of that. That's pretty cool. I heard that if you've been playing since 1.0, you have a weird tattoo on your back that nobody else has, which I think is really cool. Yeah, those bags are starting to look 3D, aren't they? Love that. It's the small details that really add up. Let's see. Do I make those strings lighter? Probably not. But I think I should do that to make it look kind of more three-dimensional. Let me think. Where would the lines be? So there would be a line here. Maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I guess that's okay too. Yeah, oh, looking kinda okay. Light is pointing from there. It's going there. I'm trying to think. The light. I don't think I need that. Okay, never mind. Maybe this is good. I saved. Then I work on producing shadows for every other part. Oh, maybe I should do the hands too as well. Probably not gonna go super crazy with it, so I don't draw too much attention to the hands here. Just enough to show that there is some dimension there. Are you not a fan of tablet gloves? I do have a tablet glove and I usually do use it on stream, but I don't feel like it today. I just don't feel like it. I don't know. It's just one of those days, I guess. There's no particular reason why I'm not using one. Yeah. I don't know. Today, the grime is gonna get all over my tablet. And you guys will see it, I guess. Congratulations. Yeah, like, it's based on mood, I guess. Sometimes I feel like using a tablet glove, sometimes I don't. And then I become a poster child of, this is why you should use a tablet glove. Because you will get grime everywhere. Eh, I don't like that hand. Or the shadow. That. Eh. Okay, that's better. Ah, maybe. Do I want to do this? Is this necessary? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Maybe that's good. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I guess. Mention there. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Oh, spooky season is just around the corner. Yeah, are you guys gonna do anything special for Halloween? I don't think I am. Maybe I'll go to Youmacon, but I didn't sign up to get a table, so I don't think I will be. I didn't sign up for that. If I did, I would have gone this year. I feel like that would have been fun. Maybe some other time. Oh, I'm noticing something. I want to add a little bit of like here as well. Yeah, are you guys gonna cosplay? Do you guys have any parties planned? What's the deal? What do other grass-touching people do during spooky times? I am not aware because I do not touch grass. But a lot of you in chat do touch grass. So I'm curious as to what you guys will be up to. Do I add a shadow? Do I add that there? Ah, no. I add one right here. Yeah. Maybe those two. No. Back to the layer. No, that's a little bit close to the edge now. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Cool. We have dimension. I think this one right here can be a little thicker. Yeah. Yeah. The joke was that the cat boy is like your mom's second son. Okay, he kind of is. He kind of is. She really likes like her cat boy, so yeah, kind of a second son at this point. Wow, I have another sibling.
Boom.
Hi Frey, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. We're let me think. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Add some dimension here. And then go. And then I'm looking at the reference over here. Okay, so I think fill this in. And yeah, all these shadows are red, but they're eventually going to be changed into a different color. And they're not all going to be the same color. I'm going to change some shadows to be more redder, some to be more like bluer. There will be a variety because I think that'll make it look the best. Okay, then I do here. Shadow like this. Nearest Daiso from you is 22 miles away. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. So like I'm shopping around for new wallets right now. And I wanted that. It's not a wallet. You're not supposed to use it as a wallet. But there's a like a clear pouch thing at Daiso that's super small. And I think it would work well as a wallet. And I would go to Daiso to get that wallet. But I don't have a Daiso in my area. So I just gave up. I was like, okay, I guess I'll get a different wallet, but I would use that clear pouch as a wallet if I had a Daiso in my area. And they don't do online shipping or online you know, purchases, so unfortunate. Wow! How? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go. Thanks for a great stream. You're done for tonight. Okay, sounds good. Have a good night. Okay, How? I don't know if you were. I can't remember if you were working on your own stuff, but if you were, I hope that went well. And I'll see you soon at another stream. Have a good night. Make sure to rest well. Good night. Good night. Bye. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Daiso. Yeah, I would have wanted that wallet because I wanted just something that I can fit in my pocket because I don't like carrying around a purse. It's just too much work. So I like putting everything into my pocket and pretending that it doesn't look bad. So when I do that, like my current wallet, it's kind of huge. It's a Nagazaifu, which is one of those long wallets. And yeah, it's too long. It's super long and it doesn't fit well in my pocket. And I've been wanting to get a better, like a more usable wallet for a while now. I've been using my current wallet for maybe 10 years now, over 10 years. So it's time for a new one, maybe. I mean, it works, but it's just so huge and so heavy, and I don't like carrying it around everywhere. So I was looking at Daiso, but yeah, Daiso doesn't do online shipping, so I guess that won't be happening. Is that? Yeah, that is also. There's lights there. This. Okay. And then I hold down the shift key. You see that I put a dot here and then I hold down the shift key. It brings out this thing where I can draw straight lines. And I just boom. Is that even parallel? I don't think it is. Let me redo that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, like that. Good stuff. That is today's Clip Studio tip. Brought to you by me. Another one down here. Okay. Is that good? Dang. Oh my god, that looks... I don't like how that looks. That looks really bad. That looks really bad. Okay. I think I know why it looks bad. I think I need to be more dramatic with the shading. So let me think. So I think what I need to do is I need to do this. Basically, I need to do this. I need to do like I think I need to do that. I don't like the shape of that. Like that? Kinda sorta. And then I need to fill this entire part in. And then I need to hack off a piece at the end. From the edge to give it a 3-dimensional look. And I'll tell you. I'll show you what I mean by that. It's already looking kind of better. Okay. So now that it froze for a second, my computer. Okay. Erase this. So what I mean by that, now that I have this done, I'm gonna do the thing that I've been doing these past few, I don't know how many hours we've been streaming, but do this. And I think this is gonna look a lot more 3-dimensional than whatever the heck I was doing earlier. Okay, how's that? Yeah, kinda, sorta. I think I need to hack off more. Yeah, Big Camera Yodobashi also has food and toys there. Yes, they're really, really great. Yeah, 7-Eleven is actually great in Japan. I've never stepped... I think I have stepped foot into a 7-Eleven here, but I was disappointed very much. I think it was a 7-Eleven. It was some kind of convenience store. But probably 7-Eleven, but I was like, what the hell? I heard that they're trying to Japanify their 7-Elevens more here in America. Because 7 & I Holdings is the parent company of 7-Eleven. And they're based in Japan. Basically want to apply the strategy that they're using in Japan over here in the States, so they're going to have better food, etc., etc. I do hope that that works out. We'd get better convenience stores, which would be nice. Okay, so I think what I need to do here is I need to like do that kind of thing. How's that? Yay! Okay, looking 3D. Okay. That's a lot better. Good stuff. Okay, so I need to do the same thing over here. So, I do this. don't know what's going on here, but we're just gonna... Okay. We're gonna fill it. Oh, I can't. I can't fill it. This is the lasso tool that I'm using right now. Okay. Just to get a general fill up in here. We can make adjustments later. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, yeah. And then we're gonna start hacking stuff off. Japan stores in general always seemed a lot nicer than America. I suppose there are some impressive truck stops, but those are always in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's what I hear about America. Truck stops? I guess, yeah, there are truck stops in Japan too. They're really, really cool. They're called rest areas. I guess maybe that's not a truck stop. But yeah, Japan rest areas, they have like stores, they have souvenirs, they have... by souvenirs I mean like actual like expensive souvenirs that you can what's it called, like kashiori? Kashiori is it's not a thing that exists in America. It's like a box of treats and confectionaries that you would give to someone that you're indebted to. Like your neighbors, or you know, like people that are at your workplace, or yeah, like people that you just usually hang out with, and you know, you're like, "Osewa ni nattemasu." Like you know, you interact with them on a daily basis or like a somewhat regular basis, and you're like, yeah, this is my feeling of thanks. Because there's a big omiyage culture in Japan. Like if you go to a vacation, you're kind of expected to bring back some kind of souvenir for the people at your workplace, and maybe like your you know, family members, things like that. It depends. I don't know how rampant it is nowadays, but yeah, it is kind of sort of an expected thing from you. So yeah, it's kashiori is a common thing that people purchase in those destinations, and then they would give it to coworkers, things like that, and they would be confectionaries or like teas or chocolates or whatever that they have there. Like Tokyo Banana is a really popular one. You guys have probably heard of it. It's the thing that's shaped like a mini banana, and it's it tastes like a sweet banana cake. It's really good. I feel like the Japanese omiyage culture can go overboard sometimes. I'm not a huge fan of it, but yeah, truck stops or rest areas, they have that in Japan. And then they also have they have food, like restaurants. Not restaurants. What should I say? Well, they do have restaurants too. They have like food stalls sometimes. They have bathrooms, of course. A lot of vending machines, things like that. Wait, that's one there. So I'm assuming that this is like convex and it's sticking out. That's why I put a highlight here. This is also like convex. I added a highlight there. Then I'm guessing where else? Probably should add one here. A little bit there. Add one here. out. Add a shadow here, maybe? I'm winging it. Is that shadow too big? Maybe it is. Ah, no, it's fine. It looks fine. That actually looks kind of good. I'll add some more right here. Maybe like in the middle here. No. Here. Does that look better? Yeah, that looks better. Okay. And one right here. And then, some more around here. Hopefully around here. There's gonna be one because this is the lid. And that's gonna cast a shadow. I think I can make this one a little thicker because this is gonna be a pretty big shadow. I think that'll be cast as a result. Okay. Is that necessary? Yeah, sure, why not? This one can be a little smaller, maybe. That? Gee, that cup is looking much better now. Okay. And then I look at the comments again. You bought a cardboard cutter in Konbini because you needed to open up your electronic lock in your apartment to change that batteries to nude ones. Yeah. I'm sure that is something that you can buy too. Yeah, it's just very handy. Japanese convenience stores. You now have the Daydream Believer 7-Eleven jingle in your head after the jingle talk. Oh my goodness, we're all yearning for Japan. I do miss it. I miss it very much, but it costs so much money to go back there. Spilbert, hi, welcome. The colors look so thanks. I'm glad you like it. The colors are still not there yet. Today we're working on the values. I adopted this new technique where I cover the entire drawing in shadows and then I'm cutting out pieces of light from them to get more of like a 3D feel to it, and it's working really well so far, I think. So yeah, I am having a lot of fun with this right now. I didn't even know that we've been streaming for 3 hours already. Oh my gosh. I'll end stream soon, so don't worry. I'll keep you guys. I won't keep you guys from sleeping. I will send you guys off at a normal time, perhaps. Maybe not. I don't know. I am kind of on a roll right now, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'll be like this. Cutting out parts of the shadow over here just to show that it is three-dimensional. Like that. Wherever there's like ridges and stuff, that's where I try to be like, oh, like, hey, this is this light needs to be cut out. Like that. And then there. From here. That. looking kind of 3D. And then I'm gonna adjust the shape of this shadow a little bit to make it look more dome-like. Like that, maybe. Kind of still do want some light at the edge, so I'm gonna make it thinner this time. Maybe make the top part bigger, like this. I think I overdid it. Ah! No, I didn't over. Ah. It's a small change. Yeah, I think this is better, slightly. Ever so slightly. Yeah. Looking good. Save it. Buongiorno, sensei. I just woke up. Good morning, bro. Hope you're doing well. It's always nice to start the day off with your drawing sessions. I hope the streaming has gone well so far. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's been going really well. I'm having a lot of fun applying shadows and highlights to this this boba cup here, and also the other parts of this drawing. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good morning so far and a good week. It's always nice having you around. And I think this part needs to be adjusted. So I'm gonna go back to this layer, eyedrop tool it, and fill this part. Yeah, okay. It just wasn't filled in properly. Okay. And then I also noticed that where was it? There was some weird. What is that? Yeah, I don't know what that. You guys see that line there? That bothers me. So I'm just gonna. Yeah. Okay. Clear. What was it though? No, it wasn't. It was just crazy. Okay. Now it's filled in properly. Good stuff. Okay. It's looking a lot better. Move on to it. Why is there a line at the edge? Here, let's fix that too. We're gonna go here. Eyedrop tool, fill. There we go. See that line disappearing? Sometimes the bucket tool does weird stuff like that, so you just gotta keep an eye out and fix it when you see stuff like that. So that should be better. Okay. Oh, what? Eyedrop tool, fill in. Okay, and I think over here on this foot, yeah, there is a little bit of light there, so I'm gonna replicate that over here. This, and I'm gonna do that. Don't go crazy with it, but yeah, it'll be like that. Is there a light on that side? No, there isn't. So I think this is good. Oh wait, I'm gonna add a little bit of shadow to the underside of the strap because you know this strap is on the foot. So a little bit of dimension there, just ever so slightly. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, I think that's better. And I think this foot's slightly different. Let me change that. Okay, that's much better. I'm gonna add a little bit of shadow here just to show that she is wearing this shoe. It's a very small detail, but it should add some dimension there. Great. And then maybe I add a little bit of highlight here as well. Show that this is a metal piece and that it is sticking out. I want to go crazy with it, but that's good. I don't know if I want to make it straight across like that, so maybe I'll make it a little bit of diagonal like that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Then over here, I'm gonna save once. Oh, let's see. You're gonna start basic hiragana and katakana lessons after work starting on October 13th. Oh, good luck with that, Ruo. I hope that goes well. Good luck, good luck. You got this. 頑張ってください。応援してます。And oh? Why? Okay, my avatar stopped working for a second. I was like, why isn't my mouth moving? Oh, Don Quixote has an animated film. Oh, I had no idea. Good to know. Are you working on another series or this is a commission? This is a commission and I am working on another series. I recently started using... I think the first chapter is basically figured out TLDR. And I need to figure out... I'm figuring out the middle portion right now. I think the end is pretty much figured out as well. I'm making this little like flowchart of events to kind of visualize what order events are happening in, and also as a result of certain events happening, what other events are branching off from it. I think I use this app called Miro, M-I-R-O, I think is the spelling of it. It's been so nice. It's free, by the way. It's great for story planning. And it's basically a diagram making app or website. And I have been using it a lot for story planning. And it's been really, really good for figuring out the little nitty-gritty details. And I recommend it to anybody who is writing a story and is trying to figure out the details. And also, you know, just the overall flow of events that is happening in your story. You know, I would like when I was making a diagram on Miro, I figured out that I was actually contradicting like myself in the story. Like I had like a little like a flowchart event on one side of the diagram map, and then I learned that like through visualizing like everything, I was like, oh wait, like this thing already happened over here, so this thing over here, that doesn't make any sense. So you're able to visualize stuff like that very, very easily. So it's very nice. I've liked it a lot. And yeah, you can make other stuff on there too, other than flowcharts. But I just like using the flowchart feature because I think story events and also, you know, life in general, it's just, you know, cause and effect. And because of a certain event happening, it can spawn multiple different reactions to that event, and that causes drama, especially if those reactions are contradictory or if they're against each other. And yeah, it really helps with that. And then you can also have like how I lay my stuff out is I have, you know, world events happening over here, and then those world events are happening what they're affecting what the characters do, and then what the characters do is also affecting the world back. So it's this constant cycle of, you know, people doing events that impact the world, and then the world also acting back at them. I love that. It's so much fun to think about. And my thoughts are no longer jumbled up in my head. By the way, this is not sponsored. It's a free app that I've been using for about 2 weeks now, and I just really, really like it. So yeah, I just thought that I would share it with you guys. Again, the app is called Miro, M-I-R-O. It's a website. I guess it's not an app, really. It's a website. And I have a shortcut on both my tablet and my computer where I can just open it up and I'll just start brainstorming like crazy. Wonder if a boyish girl will become a cat hybrid. What will she be called? Cat girl, cat boy, cat tomboy? Cat tomboy is cute. I guess like cat girl would be fine, I guess. Or cat tomboy. Yeah, when I had a cat girl in 14, she was very, very tomboyish. Super cute. But also I was like, I don't know if I'm a cat girl type of person. So yeah. Lalafell it is. Do you process your thoughts in Japanese or English? Great question. It's probably both at this point. Certain thoughts are better formulated in English, and some thoughts are definitely better formulated in Japanese. I think I generally think in Japanese though. But if I'm thinking about people who are English speaking, then my thoughts also become English. So it depends on the situation. Haha, you finally finished the 3D modeling of your arm and leg, but now you have a hand and foot. Good luck, Sunflower. Oh my gosh, that sounds like an endless struggle. I think I'm gonna eventually have to model my own 3D backgrounds and stuff for my manga, so I'll probably do that on a stream eventually too once I have everything figured out. Really excited for that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm not where is that layer just? Okay, wait. I think I just forgot to fill in that layer. There. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I do get a lot of my background assets from clipstudio assets, but also I think that, you know, some assets are going to be so unique that I'm just gonna have to model them myself. I have zero experience in 3D modeling, so it's gonna get quite interesting. But it'll be a good learning experience, and once I have that skill, I can just, you know, make 3D objects and keep on using them for my 3D backgrounds. And I think the time investment will be well worth it. Like I'm not drawing crazy detailed backgrounds every single month. Like I'm not doing that. I don't have any assistants. So I'm just gonna have to do it all by myself. And it'll be worth it. I can just, you know, put the 3D background in clipstudio and I can just rotate it a little bit to get whatever angle I want. And voila, it's done. So, great stuff. Let me save. Mango is climbing onto your desk, which means it's bedtime. Go to sleep, Karasukuma. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one, okay? Duvet, are you going to bed too? I can't tell from that emoji. It looks like you're waving. If you are, good night, okay? Sleep well. We need a Neko Mieri variant. Oh my, you're giving Parakeet more ideas. Neko Mieri. That kind of reminds me of that character Neko Arc Mieri. It kind of sounds similar. Neko Arc has such a great character design. I've never played or watched Fate or played the games for it, but Neko Arc's character design is very recognizable, and I admire that very much. Okay, that looks like that. You're Rogadin in 14. Apparently they're rare. Yeah, I think they are. Relatively speaking, I mean, we're talking about cat boys here, right? Cat boys, cat girls, they're everywhere. So yeah, relatively speaking, I think Rogadins are more rare, but yeah, I think Rogadins are great too. Also, welcome, drawn to the screen. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't have a Rogadin personally. I only have a bum boy. I used to have a cat girl. I have a Elizin. I have a human man, and I have a Lalafell girl and also a boy. I contemplated on making an Aura girl, but I don't like the way they run. They do the run where they have their hands right next to their like they do this here. I'll show you guys a picture. It's like, or I'll draw to demonstrate. It's like this, and they run like this. they do the swaying thing with their. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? They're like. And they don't make that sound while running, but they kind of do look like while running. So although I do like their faces, I was like, I don't know if I want to make a character that runs like that. But yeah. And then cat girl, yeah, I don't have a cat girl anymore because I don't know. It just wasn't. It didn't feel like me. Yeah, the Titan run, exactly, Moody. Yeah, the Attack on Titan run. Yeah, that's what they look like. I was like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. So yeah. As a result, I did not make an Aura girl. They're cute though. They're really pretty. And yeah, the human man was my first character I made in 14 because I don't know. I feel like every single game I play, I choose the man option for some reason. Every single time. Like when I was making my first Monster Hunter character, I also made a human man. It's just my default that I go to. So I made a human man in 14, and then I discovered afterwards that their emojis are absolutely horrendous. Their emojis are not good. Human male emojis are a joke. They had like their default dance emo is this like weird step dance thing that is just very bizarre to look at because my character, my human man character, he looks like he has like white long hair and he looks really like icy cold and cool, and then he does the dance emo and he looks like it looks very out of character. Let me just put it that way. So, yeah. That was very unfortunate. Mahjong is 20% playing, 80% gossiping? Oh my gosh, good to know. Good to know. I have never played Mahjong, but I know that like all the Asian grannies play it. Or at least I know, isn't it like the Chinese grannies that they play Mahjong? Yeah. So that's good to hear. For gossiping, huh? Unfortunately, I don't have much to gossip about, so I don't think I'd contribute much to the table. I don't think I would be welcome. Not enough gossip. That should be good. Are we getting a Square Enix sponsor before the Costco sponsor? Would be more likely, considering that Costco never sponsors anyone. Wait, what layer? Here we go. Okay. Konnichiwa, この可愛い女の子は何者ですか？いらっしゃい、ゾンビのバロさん。これはね、スケブのリクエストみたいなもんですね。そして、FF14 の、キャラですね。次キャラなんていうの？次期キャラですね。 これ依頼してきた方は女の子のビエラをものすごい可愛い女の子のビエラを使ってて、で今回その子を描かせていただいてます。めちゃくちゃ可愛いですね。ちゃんとなんだろうなゲームに負けないぐらい可愛くしなきゃいけないんですけど、かなりプレッシャーですね。元が可愛すぎるんで、もう頑張って描いていってます。Why did that move? Okay, there you go. Hey, what's that over here? Oh, there we go. That's fair. You use one for your Cintiq, but not your iPad. Yeah. People have their quirks with that kind of thing. And also, like, I don't know. For me, it just depends on my mood if I want to use a book or not. Oh my. So much space. This is coming out so good. Thank you, Ray. I'm glad you enjoy it. And I hope Honey Sugar enjoys it as well. What is that? What's going on here? Is that right? Okay, wait, that's right. I was like, what the heck? Oh, there's a white spot there. I'm gonna have to fix that. Go. Let's see. I didn't move the thing or anything like that, right? I didn't mess anything up. Did I move it? Did I shift it a little bit? Is that why stuff looks a little weird? Sometimes I accidentally like shift the layer a few pixels. And I'm really hoping I didn't do that. I think I did. Let me do an undo a bunch of times and see if it fixes anything. It does! Oh man, I messed up. Okay. See that? See that right there? I messed up! I moved it a little while back. That's why it looked weird. Okay. I saved this. It's okay. I'm gonna have to redo some, but okay. I hate it when I do that. No wonder I was like, why does this look weird? Okay. It's okay though. Not a huge deal. Just have to fix it. Okay, that looks okay. I'm doing the hand right now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, everything over here looks fine. Yeah. Okay. Go. You're gonna be completing Dead Space during spooky season? I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Your favorite horror podcaster starts their 31 days of Halloween. Oh, a new horror story every day at midnight starting tomorrow. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh, that's such a fun event to do. Good for them, damn. Did I just bump this a little bit? I hope that didn't ruin the focus on it. Let me know if the focus is off. I think this is fine right now though. Okay. Yeah, that's so fun when you know, content creators make cool events like that. Sorry guys, I'm not a good enough creator. I'm not doing anything fun for you guys. Yeah, I wish I had something cool for Halloween, but unfortunately I only have plans to work on commissions and also do stream updates that I have been not been able to complete yet. And what else do I have? Like just like writing manga and stuff. I don't know. Normal boring stuff. Sorry, nothing Halloween themed. It would be cute if I had something, huh? Maybe we'll do something on Halloween. That'll be cute. I can manage that. I'll just have to think about what I'm gonna do on Halloween. I'm not like a spooky creator or anything like that. But maybe we'll be able to think of something. That'll be fun. What would be good for Halloween? You don't touch grass either. Handshake. Handshake. Here, I'll shake my own hand for you. Handshake. What is this grass you speak of? I don't know. I don't know what that is. You want to visit a deserted Japanese village like in Silent Hill? Oh, I don't know. It seems unsafe. Maybe it'll be unsafe in the sense that there will be bears there probably. There have been a lot of bear issues in Japan as of lately, so I don't recommend that. But yeah, I heard a lot of people playing the new Silent Hill game. It's such a good time to release that kind of game too because spooky season is coming up. I hope people have been having fun with that. I'm adding light here. Show that it is indeed three-dimensional. Don't want to overdo it though with the rim light or whatever it's called. I don't know what these things are called. I never went to art school, so I'm just kind of winging it. Just light. Light. Light over here. Might be too big. Is it? You like that? Yeah, sure. Okay, that's better. So that's what that looks like, I think. I'll have like little things of light right here. Okay. Looking 3D. Yeah, okay, that's good. Kind of. Sorry, I was quiet. I was kind of locked in for a few seconds. I will read comments shortly. Give me a few. Oh my god. Okay. Let me save. Let me see. Oh, buy some won't ship because it conflicts with your business model. Yeah, probably. It's yeah, they're trying to keep costs down as much as possible. I'm guessing. I don't think maybe it's not profitable for them to ship and stuff. So whatever. I get it. Bold of you to assume any one of us such as grass. You're right. You guys are here on a Monday night watching me draw a bunny girl. Totally. Yeah, maybe none of us actually do touch grass. You're right. Oh, I forgot to draw the highlight there. I have to do that. And are you talking about Michinoeki? Yeah, Michinoeki, that's the word for it. I couldn't think about it. It's not truck stop, and I was like, but it's not a rest. Like, some of them are rest areas, but yeah, Michinoeki is the name for it. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it. My viewers know more Japanese than I do, or like remember more Japanese than I do. Yeah, that looks okay, I guess. A little bit more down, actually. Maybe like down here. Yeah. Then I'm gonna bam, 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 and then everything else I think I can do it manually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Miro is great. Yes. I'm glad there is someone else that uses Miro here. It's free. Great for planning. What, did I just do that on the wrong layer? I think I did. Damn it. Okay. Go back. Please. Okay, and then I go to the proper layer. Oh, maybe I did it. I did it on the right layer. My bad. My bad. Okay. I think I'm at the right layer again. Hey! No, don't do that. Ah, okay. Now I'm on the right layer. And then over here, I'm gonna erase this unsightly little line here. There we go. Okay, and that part is good to go. Then I'm gonna add in little, what is it? What does it look like over here? Okay. Filled full? Was that part filled in or no? I can't tell. No, it wasn't. That's a line there. That's the middle line. So I do this. Is that right? I don't remember how far down it went. Okay. Maybe I'll make it longer. Just for clarity's sake. Oh, that a straight? That's not a straight line. That's not a straight line. Okay. We're gonna go all the way up to here maybe, and then we're gonna just add another dash right there. Okay. Okay. And I save. And I read comment. Your Procreate just told you one of the drawings you were working on was corrupted, but it opened anyways. Oh my goodness, that is terrifying. I hope you have a backup for that. I don't really use Apple products, so I don't know, but I'm guessing that you guys have some kind of backup app, yeah? That backups your data? Hopefully? I'm hoping so. Otherwise, it just seems like hell to live with the constant anxiety of losing your work. I hate losing my work. It just kills all of my motivation. So I back up my work in a few different methods. So the first one is, okay, so the first copy is on my computer. And then the second copy, I have it backed up on a cloud. I use iDrive. I had to do like a one-time payment for cloud storage, so I thought that would be better than, you know, paying for a Google data, like what's it called, like Google Drive or OneDrive, because those have data limits for free usage. I think they only allow like 15 gigabytes or something like that. So I was like, yeah, I want something that allows more, so I bought 1 terabyte of space on iDrive. I don't remember how much it was, but I bought it a while ago and I still haven't filled it up, so good. And what else do I have a backup on? I have a backup of some of my data on OneDrive, which I think allows up to 30 gigabytes of data. But since 30 gigabytes isn't very much, I think I maxed out on that. So I only back up certain things on there, like really, really important things, like, you know, whatever manga I'm currently working on, and things like that. Things that I really can't afford losing. Is that quite even correct? Or yeah, I guess it's fine. We'll see. I think that's fine. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I don't think all the lines need to be the same thickness though, so I think this is gonna need to be adjusted. I think making everything the same thickness actually makes it look worse. Then over here, I guess I'll do it on this side. This side or that? This side for this one. This side for this one. I guess this side for this one too. Yeah. Then as for these, which part is gonna be darker? Which part is gonna be lighter? Okay. I'm thinking about how to like taper out the light. I think this side of the line should be darker. Yeah. There is no reason why I thought that. It's just I think that's better. I'm going on based off of gut feeling. Like how big that shadow is, or big that light is. So let me just adjust that a little bit. Do I make it lighter? Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks better, I think. So let me just do that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. It looks okay. Let me save it. Oh, you're breaking Yoshi-P's heart when talking about bad human male emotes. Look at the human male emotes and tell me they're good. Look at me, in my eyes, in my avatar, and tell me that the emotes are good. And that applies to you and Yoshi-P. Tell me they actually look good. Lies. You are lying if you say they look good. Especially because my character is supposed to be like kind of ice cold. Like he's not like a super... Okay, maybe they're not bad. Maybe they just don't fit my character. I don't know. But I just don't like how bad they look on my character. Absolutely horrendous. I hate how they laugh too. When they laugh, they kind of like slap their knee like ha 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 ha, and like they slap their knee and I'm like, why are you doing that? That's not you. That doesn't... That's not my warrior of light. He wouldn't do something like that. So yeah, it is terrible to me. Maybe to other people it is acceptable, but yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I like my warrior of light to be kind of cool and composed. He does not slap his knee when he laughs. No. He's a human, but his emotes are more suited to being a bum boy. I am imagining it now. Square Enix adds Wormieri as an NPC in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know, like where it would fit. Maybe Wormieri would be like a level like 100 monster out in the field that you have to kill. But I don't think you'd find Wormieri in the cities. I don't know. That's a little... Unless, you know, like the worms become a part of the beast tribes. I don't think it would be happening. Let's see. What else in terms of shadows are we comparing? I guess I can start working on face, huh? Yes, the ice cream man Phil. Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Mooney. Yeah, the ice cream man Phil. And then we call it the ice cream man Phil because after you download the clipstudio asset for the filling the fill lasso fill tool with no like where it like leaves no spaces, I don't know why, but the person that made it, they used the ice cream icon for the like tool. So it just has an ice cream icon perpetually. So yeah, that's the only reason. Call it the ice cream tool. What color is the mouth? Oh, we haven't done the mouth yet. That's why. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's do the shadows first, because that is what we are here to do today. Oh man, I have to redo that. Whatever. Do I? Should I redo that? Yeah, whatever. Dead Space is basically about being in a space station trapped by weird zombies. Ooh, that sounds scary. One of those types of games, huh? Does sound like fun. And perfect for spooky season. Did I have the entire part filled in? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I'll just fill it all in. I think that'll be better. And shadows. Clean this up. Okay. And then over there, I think we have not much of a shadow, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna roughly erase the edges around here first, and then I'm gonna get on with doing the whole coloring thing. Okay, we're gonna parallel through the straw, just like around here maybe. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, maybe a little bit more or less light around here. Okay. I'm gonna erase this up here. Save. Good night, Katie. Sleep well. Bye, bye, bye. Good night. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 4 hours now. Maybe I should stop streaming. Maybe we did enough work today. I mean, I wanted to finish her shadows for her face too, but maybe we'll do that some other day. It is time to go to sleep after I catch up on comments. They do a theme every year. Last year was a camp. This year they'll be telling stories from an asylum. Oh, that is so cool. I love that. I love how creators get creative with it. Dress up the Mieri Pngtuber in a costume. Oh, that is such a good idea, Alex. We are doing that. Let me write that down. That is such a good idea. Let me write it down. Dress up Mieri avatar in costume. That is so cute. I love that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that for Halloween. I can't wait. I wonder what outfit my avatar is gonna be dressed up in. I have some ideas already. Good night, Grant. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate it. Mooney, good night. I don't know if you're going to good night or if you're just telling them good night. Pluel. Hi, welcome. You read my manga at your library and followed me because you liked my pic of me playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh my goodness, yes, the Sprout drawing. Yeah, I think I was writing that book around the time where I actually started playing 14, so I was still a Sprout. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I still, like, okay, so I unsubbed a few months ago because I wanted to, you know, focus more on, you know, making art and just, like, go ham with it. But, yeah, I came back for, like, 4 days because of the Returners, what's it called? Returners campaign? So I played for 4 days. But, yeah, 14 is a lot of fun. My mom plays it. And I think I'll resub for the Monster Hunter collab because that sounds like a lot of fun. But, yeah, glad you liked, or at least, like, liked, like, seeing that drawing in my manga. Hope you enjoyed the manga itself as well. You don't pay for a cloud storage subscription, so you have to manually back up files, and most of the time you just send yourself whips and finished pieces on Discord. Yes, I also do that too, but I think Discord shrinks the files, so that's why I don't use Discord as a backup. Luckily, you're a hobbyist, so nothing is high stakes. Okay, yeah, that's good. But it's still so frustrating if you lose your work, no? Like, that would piss me off so much. Didn't say they were good though, but Yoshi P is already heartbroken. Yes, I understand. I understand. Okay, like, this isn't actual, like, direct criticism of Yoshi P. Yoshi P, if you were listening to any of that, I am not criticizing you. I'm just saying that the human emojis are interesting. But, like, I'm not gonna unsub because of that. That's not like a... That's not, like, you know, horrible. I'm just, you know, poking fun at it, so... Yes, the emojis are unfortunate, but it is tolerable. Anyone joining Inktober this year? Oh, so funny story. When I first started doing social media online as an artist, I did Inktober. And I think after 3 days, I stopped. And I was like, yeah, like, this isn't good. I don't feel like doing this anymore. And then I uploaded the girl that can't get a girlfriend, and boom. That's how I gained followers. I thought doing Inktober would give me followers, and it did not. I did it for 3 days and I was like, I'm good. But yeah, I think people actually do. If they do it well, they gain followers. I just wasn't doing it very well. Yeah. So that's some lore. Yeah. When I first started my artist account, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do Inktober and it's gonna blow up. It did not. I just ended up writing manga. And I also, like, I don't know. I didn't like the thought of doing something to blow up, like, after doing it for 3 days. And also, I just got tired of doing random sketches. I was like, I want to actually draw some manga. So I did. And yeah. It turns out that suited me better anyway, so. Yeah. But yeah, I think... Here, I'm refocusing my camera because I think it moved a bit. Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have touched it, my bad. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. Thanks for... Wait, no! I haven't opened the package yet! Seth, hello, welcome! I was gonna end stream just now, but I forgot that we have the package that was sent by Micah. Micah didn't stop by stream today, so I guess they're gonna just have to watch the archive. But here, let me move this out of the way a little bit. And let me refocus the camera. Up here, baby. I can't tell if it's... a little bit? There, that's good. Okay. So, Micah was kind enough to send me something from my wish list. So thank you, Micah. If you do watch the VODs later, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for sending me this. It is actually something that I needed very much, so I'm excited to open this. Oh my gosh, you see my... Oh, my hands are sweaty. You didn't see that. You didn't... Oh, they're still sweaty after wiping them, damn it. That's gross. I'm sorry, y'all. No, you didn't see any of that. It's okay. But yes, I am gonna be opening the wishlist gift now. Thank you, Micah. Let me open it. Okay, so you guys might be thinking, what is that? Here, let me explain. So this is... Oh. Get all the pieces out. And let me set it up and then let me let you guys guess what it is. But I think I talked about it on a previous stream, so you might know what it is. So this is the base. And then... Okay, so these are the two sides. Let me get this set up. So I think it's I'm not gonna read instructions because I have faith that I can figure this out myself. Are you sure that's right? Maybe it's this way? No. Like this? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So that's one side, and then the other side is also gonna be like this. Start off, slide it in there. Ta-da! Wonderful. Is it slip? Yeah. Okay, slide it all the way. Okay. Looking good. And then do I need it? Maybe I do. No. It goes like this. It goes like this. Totally. Yeah. Is this supposed to be like that? I think it is. Okay. And then this is, where does this go? I actually have no idea. Okay, wait, let me... Goes... Oh, it's a backing! Okay. So this goes here. Oh, it slides in like this. Oh, nice. Wonderful. This? Slide it in like that. Ta-ding! That's what that looks like. I don't know if you guys can tell what that is. Oh. Can you guess? I'll give you 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so this is a label feeder. So I have a label printer at home, and then I have labels to, you know, feed into the label printer, but because I was doing it manually up until now, oh, here, let me show you an example. I was doing it manually up until now. It looks rough, so I have a whole stack of scuffed labels. Look at this. Okay, so some are cut off at the bottom, some are cut off like that, some are completely, yeah, like, you see this? Yeah. Because I didn't have a feeder where I can put my scrolls and like have them all in one place, like I had to feed it manually, and every single time it would feed somewhere else weird. And yeah, it just looked really bad, and I wasted a lot of paper doing this as a result. Oh no. So that is why I was like, you know, maybe I shouldn't skimp on this, and maybe I should actually get a feeder. So I asked for that on my wish list, and Micah was kind enough to get it for me, so thank you. Let me set it up. So currently I have my labels in this little cardboard box right here. It just looks like this. And I was feeding it from this, and it just wasn't, sometimes it's crooked, sometimes it's not. It just depends on the mood of my printer that day. So I'm gonna do this. And I put it in here. So you thought it was a board holder? Yeah. I mean, you could probably use it as that. But this is a label feeder, and I just, here we go. Make it like clean like that. And then, yeah, this is gonna just feed into my printer like this. The camera angle's kind of scuffed, huh? Okay, there we go. And then I can also put one more up here. I'll show you. So this is what I use to print my thank you stickers on. Looks like this. This is both a thermal paper, by the way. So thermal paper feeds into a thermal printer, And it basically only prints in black and white, but it's super cheap. And I think it's, because it's called thermal, I'm guessing it uses heat to print. So, yeah. And then I'm just gonna take this, stick it in here. And then I'm gonna bring this and stick it back in here. Show it. Okay. It's gonna spin in one place now. Okay, that's great. So yeah, now I can actually print in a straight line now. I'm guessing that this is gonna help a lot. I am super excited for this. So again, now I can, I can keep both labels in one stand. So this is gonna be wonderful when I get orders. So thank you again, Micah. I really, really appreciate this. Here, I'll zoom out a little bit. So, now I'll move it up. There we go. Again, thank you so much, Micah, for sending me this. I really appreciate it. It's gonna help my packing process get a lot better. So, thank you so much for this. I will cherish it. Oh, I'm so excited. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad that I didn't forget to open this. I was about to forget. But yeah, today we worked mostly on this. It was a lot of fun. Here, let me refocus again. I guess out here is fine, huh? It is around there. Around there? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to make good prog on her. Oh, yeah, she looks so good. Yeah, we haven't even started highlights or anything like that, so I'm glad that she's already looking great. And let's see, Mieri, I have a question. How do you manage to continue drawing manga even when you're unable to sit and draw? You know, the feeling of just being unable to draw. How do you deal with that? Hi, Zardik. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, and also a great question. Sometimes I also deal with that, just the feeling of not being able to draw. Or like I'll be drawing and it'll just look really, really bad. And on those days, I just keep on, I either one, take a break, or two, keep on drawing. And if you're having trouble getting started, if that is the thing you're struggling with, I also struggle with that as well. And what I do to combat that is I don't pressure myself too much. So I think the reason why you are feeling like you don't, like if you are having issues starting, and if you find yourself procrastinating a lot, I think it's because you're putting too much pressure on yourself. You're like, oh my god, I have this like huge ass project that I have to finish, and it's gonna be so much work. And you're telling yourself all these things, and I think you should stop and be like, I don't have to finish this. Like I just have to, work on it for like let's try for 5 minutes. I'm just gonna draw like for 5 minutes, and then I'm okay to do something else, and you tell yourself that, and then you reduce the burden of starting. And as a result of that, once you do start, you tell yourself 5 minutes only, and then you start, you end up drawing for 3 hours straight. I think it's just the first initial step that is hard. At least that is what happens for me. So I recommend, to reduce the burden on yourself if that is, if starting is your issue. But if you are able to draw, like if you're able to start and you just suck for that day, I find myself, struggling to make good art sometimes if I am, like not sleeping enough, or if I have other stuff on my mind, maybe it can be hard. But like usually, like once I get in the role, like if I keep on drawing, if I force it, sometimes I will get better at drawing things. And if not, you just take a break. Just take a break for a day and then come back to it tomorrow. That's also completely fine to do. Don't push yourself too hard. But especially if you're with manga, you have to keep showing up every single day, practically forever, if it's something you want to do. Yeah. But I think it's unrealistic to, not have breaks. I think you should allow yourself to have breaks. Some days I just can't draw, so I just designate those days as break days. I think I take a break, I don't know, maybe once a week, maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. But other days or you can, do other tasks, if you are writing manga, and you're not able to do that, you can be like, oh, like today I'm gonna have it have it be a study day. I'm gonna go on YouTube and I'm gonna look at how-to videos that illustrators have made to study lighting and composition and things like that. You can do other stuff that is kind of pertaining to making manga, but it's not actually drawing manga. You can take a break and do other things. Yeah, I hope that helps. You can start. You feel like you've developed the discipline to start, but you can't seem to finish anything. Run out of energy before you do anything meaningful. Gotcha. I mean, is there a like what is I would think that if finishing is the issue, then before starting a project, like ask yourself why you are writing that thing in the first place. Like why are you doing this project? Are you motivated externally or are you motivated internally? Why are you writing that piece of work? And why do you want to, write manga? I think that is a big question that you should ask yourself. I think it helps if you're internally motivated a lot of the times. I feel like if there is a reasoning oh, I want to get this work out into the world. I want to see these characters. I want to write this kind of story because it doesn't exist and I want to read it. If it's that kind of motivation, it might be a little bit easier to continue. I think if it's external motivation, I want to make money, or I want to become a famous manga artist, or I want to, and these aren't bad reasons, by the way. These are reasons that people have, and they probably have become manga artists because of those reasons. But yeah, those kinds of external motivations that are kind of not directly involved with the making of manga, it could be harder to maintain motivation that way. It's not impossible, but it might be a little harder. You just hit something with what you said and pretty unmotivated. Most things just push yourself through things. Yeah. Please ask yourself why you're actually trying to do this thing. Is it something that you actually want? Are you sure you want to do this for the rest of your life? I don't know how long you've been doing it, but you might be applying too much pressure on yourself by telling yourself, yes, this is something that I must do for the rest of my life because I have decided it. But have you actually asked yourself why you want to do this and why you want to create? And you think you need to sit down and really figure your things out. Yeah. And that is totally okay, I think self-analysis is also a huge part of writing too. So, maybe through all this, sitting down and self-analysis and all that, maybe you will be able to figure out things about yourself, and maybe it'll help your writing process, or you can completely go in a different direction. You feel like your passions have shifted elsewhere, which is also completely fine. You don't have to commit to this one thing. If you feel like you, gained interest in a different area of art, you're you know what? Instead of writing manga, I think I want to become an illustrator. Oh, no, I actually want to make videos. Or if you learn, if you actually ask yourself what you want to do and why you want to do it, and you figured out that your passions have shifted, I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. And yeah. I think asking yourself those questions is really important. So I hope that goes well, Exartic. I think that's something that a lot of creators probably run into. It's something that a lot of people ask themselves. So I hope you are able to figure that out. And good luck with that, okay? Yeah, no problem. Good luck. Sometimes when you're stuck when writing, you just ask your friends if you're overthinking. Sometimes your writer's block is just you putting too much thought into something that doesn't require too much deep of a thought. Yeah, that's also if the writing itself is an issue, if you're in a kind of a cycle of thinking about the same issue over and over again, there's a few things you can do. So one thing that I like doing is I like writing my thoughts down. If I write my thoughts down and if I come back to it later and look at those thoughts, sometimes my thoughts are more organized and clear. And recently, you know, I started using Miro, which is the thing that I was talking about earlier. Again, this is not sponsored. The flowchart app that I was talking about, it helps me, you know, chart out my ideas in a really well-organized way, and I can notice things, pinpoint things really, really quickly and with ease. So, you know, like figuring out, you know, different organization methods that can also help. Another thing is, yes, you can talk to other people and bounce ideas off of them, and then sometimes that'll lead to a breakthrough. So that is also something that you can do. So yeah, 100% agree, Treesis. Perfection is the enemy of good is something you also have to tell yourself a lot. Yes, I agree. Yeah. You know, you just kind of, I know this sounds terrible, but you just kind of have to accept that you're gonna not create the best thing during your first draft a lot of the time. I heard that, you know, some manga artists, they rewrite their first chapter like, you know, like 20, 30 times before they reach, you know, a final draft that they actually decide to publish. And yeah, it's just like that. The creation process is like that. And you know, as a consumer, as a reader, you only see the thing that is getting published, but behind that published draft are many, 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 many failed drafts. And it is okay to for the first draft or the second draft or the third draft to be not so good. You know, the important thing, I think, is to get it on paper so you can improve that draft. But I think, yeah, getting it on paper is really, really important because otherwise it's just in your head and it's just, you know, going round and round and round and you're not really getting anywhere. But if you have it on paper, you can edit it and then you got a, you know, second copy and then you edit that and you got a third copy and then you can, you know, keep on making tangible improvements to your writing and your manga. So it's going to be great. Writing is such a hustle, never been too big on it, but you're trying to develop those skills. You've taken up the role of writer with a current project you and your friend are working on. Can't imagine rewriting something. It's such a hustle. Yes, yes. Writing is a lot. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of mental energy. And it's not easy at all. Especially if you're writing like a manga or something. Like you have to be the you know, writer. You are the director. You're also the costume creator. You're also making the backgrounds. You're also doing you're the cameraman. You're doing everything, right? And I think writing it's a lot as well. You are doing so many different tasks all at once. And it is a hustle, and also like I think rewriting something is inevitable. Rewriting and editing, I think, is just a necessary part of the writing process. It's a miracle if you get something correct the first time around, I think. But good luck with that, okay? Sometimes it just takes stop thinking about it. Yes, trying to figure out why the racist humans in your world would like dwarves and not elves. You just let yourself think about other things and the answer came to you when you were sitting in for bed. Yes, yes, yes. That's also a good thing to do. Yeah. Sometimes it's just good to, you know, take a break, write something, you know, write the questions that you have about your manga or your, you know, writing project. Write it down, walk away from it, and then come back to it later, and magically, like, sometimes the idea will just, you know, pop into your head. It's really nice. But yeah. I hope all the stuff that I just said, or some of it, made sense. I know that was a lot of stuff, but it's writing is difficult. It's not easy for most people, and yeah, tedious process. But once you get done with it, it's a really satisfying feeling, and it's really nice. Just like sculpting, sometimes you gotta slap some clay down in a vague shape before you can visualize those pretty details. Yeah, that's a good way to summarize it, Sunflower. Writing is very much like sculpting. Yeah, first you have this like, you know, weird like shape thing, and then like you hone down the details as you go. Yeah, that is very, very true. And sometimes you're like, nah, this is kind of cooked, and then you just mold it back into a ball and then restart. It's just like that. Yes, relaxing does wonders. I also find that a lot of my ideas come to me when I am in the shower or when I'm in bed. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. Extremely helpful. That is so good to hear. Good luck with your writing, Exartic. I know it's a rough process, but it will... once you do finish something, it is very, very satisfying, and it feels amazing when, you know, people read your stuff and they're like, wow, like this was great. Like it really like resonated with me, or it really changed me, or it gave me courage, or, you know, whatever it may be. It's a crazy thing to, you know, influence someone in that kind of way. So yeah, good luck with that. I hope you do well. I'm sure you will. Just keep it up. Okay, so now that I have gotten off, I have completed my TED Talk. I will send you guys off to someone who is currently streaming. I don't know if anybody I know right now is streaming. Let's see. I can send you guys off to Mirohara. I think they're writing manga, I think, maybe, mayhaps, perhaps. I don't know what they're making art, I think. Commission, I think. Yeah. We'll send you off to them. I think they make webtoons though. Their stream has a really, really cool aesthetic. I think you guys will like seeing their stuff. So yeah, have fun over there. How are things going for you though? Last time you checked on me, I was published with this and all that. Yeah, going awesome. Yeah. So the publishing, like the Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend and all that stuff is done and out. That's great. We got an Italian version out. I recently did a Japanese version that's out and good to go. Right now I'm working on my next project while also, you know, doing commission work and working on my illustration skills. So that has also been a lot of fun. So yeah, things are going great for me. And yeah, I'll be back to stream again. Let's see, I'll try to stream tomorrow. We'll see though. I might not be able to, but I'll try to stream tomorrow, and then I'll also try to stream on Friday as well. So yeah, hope to see you guys again soon. Thanks for stream. It was fun to work alongside you. Thank you. Yeah, it was. Thanks for keeping me company. I had a lot of fun streaming today. I'm so glad to be back, and I had so much fun. So yeah, it was good to see you guys. Sent an email a while back. Did you get it? Oh, I don't know if I got it. I get a... Maybe I did. I don't know if I recognize your username, so you may have used a different email. Maybe I did see that one. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe send me like a Discord message. And then I'll be able to, like, you know, I'll be sure I got it. Maybe I got marked as spam. I have no idea. I'm still online. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Rue. I'm gonna go to bed now. Actually, I'm gonna go take a shower because I did say that I would go to a shower. Oh, Chica, hi, welcome. I'm about to end stream. But nice seeing you here. Schedule it, you don't want to miss it? Oh no, I don't know if I can schedule it. That means I have to commit. No, I'll be streaming tomorrow night. Maybe, perhaps. So tomorrow night around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if not, Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be here probably. So yeah, hope to see you guys soon. I'm gonna send you guys off to... I know you just came in, bad timing, but I'll be back soon, okay, Chica? I'm gonna send you guys off to Mirohara, so have a good night, guys. Make sure to sleep, and make sure to eat well, make sure to rest. I'll talk to you guys soon, okay? Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Good night, bye. Hope you guys have a good rest of your week if I don't see you again soon. Bye.